Smoking a shit called Tyler Payne cause it got me in my brain. He said smoking a shit called Tyler Payne cause it got me in my brain. That's how I'm feeling. He said, yeah, that's how I'm feeling. Every day, I swear. Call it Tyler Payne. Cause that shit got me in my, smoking that shit, call it Tyler Payne. Cause that shit got me in my brain. Smoking that shit, call it Tyler Payne. Cause that shit stuck in my brain. Smoking that shit, call it Tyler Payne. Smoking that shit, cause that's in my brain. Smoking that shit, call it Tyler Payne. He's like, smoking that shit, in my brain. Call it Tyler Payne. Smoking that shit to keep my brain. Smoking that shit, brain. Smoking that shit to keep my brain away. Smoking that shit, call it Tyler Payne. Smoking that shit, take my pain away. Smoking that shit, call it Tyler Payne. Cause that shit, smoking that shit, call it Tyler Payne. Cause that shit got me in my brain. Shit got me in my brain. Late. Late. Slightly late. Slightly late. Slightly late. Slightly late. Early.
killer out with a Uzi. They know I'm a star, they can tell from afar, so now I'm attracting the groupies. To 17, we is legendary. Disrespecting you might be the next to bury. I'm here for the #1 spot. If you thinking it not, I ain't trying to be secondary. Shine, glowy. Dirty in the stick, they think they taking me. I'm a price in the flats like break the beat. Bunch of guys in the sky shaking me. I'm a dog that can never relate to me. Can't believe that they doing it blatantly. Yeah, at the top they would hate to see. They ain't rushing my spot where they patiently. I did 6 years in jail, knew I would prevail. Not even killers got a way to eat. And the work of your secrets is safe for me. Keep it stickers, they think about taking me. Reminiscing and think about all of the spirits that can't wait to have a day with me. Gooey. See, I'm an endless unruly. The whole city got mad when info got leaked. I was signing the Gucci. 90 seconds I hopped in my bag. I promise I'm not gonna miss him. It's too sweet. Never left for the person that's doing bad. It's a message to y'all from yours truly. Dirty in the stick. They think they taking me. Sheesh. I'm a price spin the blocks like break the beat. Bunch of guys in the sky, this shit aching me. I'm a dog that can never relate to me. Can't believe that they doing it blatantly. Exactly how I'm drumming. I've been thugging since a youngin'. Everywhere I go, I'm protecting my taco. Keep it 100. You ever stood over a dead body and kept squeezing till there's nothing? Ain't no need for discussion. I see him, I'm dumping. It's easy, believe me, I'm coming. I'm a ghost, I don't stop running. As far as the politics,
Never acknowledge it. You see my stomach. See if I want it. Say never hated, they shine there, agitated. And elevated. Shining, they devastated. We could go body for body. Don't get mad when I'm running your lobby. Free Man Max, free B Mac. Can't forget about Pac and Thotty. Really a hobby. Dying no problem. I'm off from the Mozzie. The bullets won't miss Scalati. 2 to 3s, they kick like a Roddy. Look, I don't need a perk with Molly. I've been killing soldiers, facing wolves, but they not from Minnesota. So I give me cases and keep shooting until the shit is over. This effort ain't funny, you're getting lessons. Like I ain't tell you I'm the real soldier. This really ain't seen nothing. Feeling hot as a devil. How can I catch you? Why can I settle? How can I tell you? If you're late to 38, you can see I'm on schedule. I did my time and beat a murder case. We can go body for body. Bring up paparazzi. Praying they stop me. You gotta do is watch me. Get in line. I'm eating food like don't get mad when I run your lobby. Can't forget about Pac and Thotty. The bullets won't miss Scalati. 2 to 3s and kick like a Roddy. Look, I don't need a burger or Molly. I'ma get up closer and keep shooting till the shit is over. This happening. So I ain't tell you I'm a real soldier. Yeah, I might even get to see the other team. 89, 95. Feeling invincible. He's both there. That's my fault. That's my fault. He missed. He did it. Listen. We ain't talking about that. Listen. We'll talk about you, alright? Alright, I'll pick the ball. Early. Good. I be jacking my G's with the ones that be jacking me. And I know I ain't mad at me. Nigga catch me outside, they'll be Facebook catting me. And he charge like a battery. Nigga think he gon' wait until I burn him calories. Nigga charge like a battery. Nigga think he gon' wait until I burn him calories. Shooters be with me. Call up black, we go 50 for 50. Niggas spending dollars until we get dizzy. Niggas politicking, talking about busy. Why you saying they miss me? I don't got time for no hickeys. I just run it quickly, so I don't come picky. Can't fuck with a bitch if she friendly. Nah, don't stall me. That pussy nigga, I won't stall with you. If it's bada bing, then it's bada boom. Got a couple shooters that'll dot them too. Don't stall me. That pussy nigga, I won't stall with you. If it's bada bing, then it's bada boom. Got a couple shooters that'll dot them too. Like, look. Good foul. Money, that's motivation. DB, he with me, he ready for altercation. And I got the situation. We shooting no grip, no, I got for no hesitation. And I ain't that conversation. You ain't in my circle, you out of place. Bitch, I need brain, I can't concentrate. I'm the shooters from Jersey, that's out of state. Like, look. Pour choppy, you home, cause that nigga moving. I ain't no metro, but my niggas booming. Bruiser in the cut, you know he keep rolling like, look. I don't try on woo neither. Niggas know my scene, you ain't grab my shoe either. Nigga, I stay either. Oh, wow. My fucking fault, bro. Fucking 5 seconds, 10 seconds, bro. Good miss. Play. Oh, you Tony Glocks, pass me the Drake Pizzy. Come to your block like yo sig, dog Mac and I be sick. Don't trip cause the breeze shoot me. Oh my god. I'm sorry. Give it to him. Good ball. Damn, he fucking did you, nigga. I'm not gonna hold you, bro. And that's on YouTube too. I'm sorry.
These Morningstar Farms veggie sausage breakfast sandwiches. The protein we need after a long night out. That's decision to totally. Totally.
Missed. Good hand in the face. Good miss. Marie, toss it. Good fucking steal. Sure. Oh, I'm lagging. Alright, I'm back. the only nigga we gotta watch.
Hey, who's watching now?
Yeah.
I just can't stop. Hey, watch him!
You missed. Good read. Oh, good shit. Good shit. That's crazy. That's crazy. Good game.
I'm disturbing the peace, got me feeling like Luda. New drip. I'm rocking a mirror, just shit ain't no Buddha. You hit in the stomach. All of his guts and intestines he threw up. Got rid of the gun. I had to re-up with a new one. Kenny no Georgie's been through the floor, see. I'm at the Barclays and I got floor seats. Treaches, Popeyes, trying to get 4G's back out. I ain't trying to end up on more. Two dripped out. Black rain when the game flips out. Clip sticks out. Reload once the shit slip out. Split through nauseous, bending it off, be copping for courses. We made a forfeit, pull up no warnings. How about a scorcher? Better be cautious, baited them up, walking straight to a coffin. They ain't taking no shots. They ain't scoring. Two to the nigga they rap out. They ain't the same when it's strap out. If you ain't know, you should check on my background. If you ain't dead, it's been background. Met a little chick, she tryna get slapped out. Ended up blowing her back out. Fuck on the balcony, I made it.
Bow, 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 bow. Yeah, y'all know the vibe. It's that 6 times 10 shit. Them neighbors don't need no favors, them ends don't need no friends. Get me? Look. Huh? Look. Niggas and them drilling niggas and we back. In the floors, it's you off.
So I don't do that too much.
I just talk that talk. Give me talk back too. What's the word? What I wanna do? Empty out the clip. I'm with the Crips. Neighborhood shit. All of my niggas, they on shit. I ain't gotta be on, bitch. Hold on. I'll be so gone. Call up that boy YJ, gripping on the tune. He gon' break the rules. Boy, you a fool, you a fool. I said Mad Max, he a demon. He said I'm a spy. So, one call, that boy built for homicide. I ain't wolf ready, stay steady. Don't gotta say too much. I was in a can with a couple killer niggas and I stay toothed up. I can get you shot, get you packed up. I ain't gotta say too much. And I just let that bitch off. Stupid nigga, what you talking for? I ain't really in these streets, and I won't say no more. Hold on, shake it. I said just shake it. All this money that I'm making, bad bitches and they cake it.
That's fat.
Heard that bad bitch was just making. Put it in her place, put it in her face.
They all missing.
She was so wet. Grabbed on the tech, now I gotta lift the nigga up, leave his breath on the second. Heard that little nigga tellin', I'm a felon. But they ain't even gon' act like I'm playing with a nigga. I'm a killer. I'm nasty. Bad bitches in
Slightly
the
early.
They ain't trashy. Ask me.
Making my life.
I'll let him up. I'ma go dumb. I do this shit for fun. Tell them niggas check in with me, cause I keep a gun. Huh? You cannot play 38. Let it spray.
Stay there.
Dirty clip. Let him. That's all I gotta say. I do it though for the
Get it.
That's late.
Stay in your place. Boy, you a lane. I'll carry the two.
Good shit. Move.
Whoa. Whoa.
Big boy shit.
Bow, 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 bow.
shit is crazy. So you late, bro.
Yo, box out! Double up! Good boy! You got him! I see him! Hey! That's all you!
Smithfield marinated pork. So many flavors, you can't decide. We get it.
Yo! Right here! Come around! Oh! Pick!
You got me.
Advocate, educator, and great TV customer. We just amazing. But before we show you, let's go back to the beginning. This is TD Thanks You. Hi, I'm Heather Avis. I'm an author, podcaster, and mother to 2 kids with disabilities. And I'm here with Nicole from TD. What brings us to beautiful East Haven, New Jersey? We're here to honor a very special friend of mine named Sue from the Compassion Cafe. 2 years ago, she came to me, asked for some support and some advice. Her vision was to employ adults with disabilities. She brought my team in to understand how important it is and how special these adults are. There's not a lot of job opportunities for this underserved population. We're offering them a chance to develop confidence in their job, feel valued and important and employed.
I just love it here. It's amazing. I just like all the people here.
It's just a great attitude.
What's up, Dad? I
Like
just
we're
can't
just one
stop.
big happy team. Everyone just gets along.
People are happy and so wonderful. So I
What's
like
that,
the
MP?
feeling of Compassion Cafe.
It's not
Hey,
just
right here.
about the staff. It's also about the world, teaching customers about tolerance and patience and possibilities for all.
Everybody's here. Everything's ready. Sue has no idea what's about to take place.
Hey, who got ball?
We're all here to celebrate you, TD.
Never had me
Thanks
at
you.
all.
With new coffee equipment, beach cruiser, 2 years worth of coffee, awesome trailer, the hit on. You can make your.
Thank you for all that you do for the community.
The real thanks goes to the volunteer team and the staff and their
can't
families.
put 'em.
I feel valued, blessed, magnificent, and those are really the things that we want our staff members to feel when they work at Compassion Cafe. See how TD is thanking even more great people. This is TD Thanks You!
You want the smoke? Come get it! Who got ball?
Put in your mask on, strap drawn, try to run, he ain't get that far.
That's all you! Pressure him up!
Ain't gon' switch that car. Till I brought David blasted, lawyer gon' spray that car. Hanging out all black suburbans, Blicky gon' hit that target. Put in your mask on,
Come to me!
try to run, he ain't get that far.
Green, keep coming! Pick coming!
Hanging out all black suburbans, Blicky gon' hit that car. Whole lot of shots like a space office, do a hang out the roof with a Draco. Back on my kick, got some stuff in the Draco. Chop up pulling with a chainsaw, no cap, I'm in a booth with a bankroll. Stuff in the clip, a whole tray, oh, he ain't gon' shoot, why the fuck is we can't go? Run up on Betty, cat Betty, that's Betty. Count her the bins, we chase that belly. Henny on Henny on Henny on Henny. Hang in his pocket, Henny on tap. Bustin' a 40, spit on your story.
I got it! Screen coming!
Bust up in yacht out, open your mouth out. Fuckin' we live, shit to the head, get beat up like Marley. If I'm not in the eight, then I'm in the field, so I'm a big guard.
Hey, who's watching
The
them?
hood ain't kill anybody. It's a mission, the medics got it. He's dead, but we paralyzed. Put in your mask on, start trying to run, he ain't get that far. This both I spin that block, ain't get it. Put David blasted, look at spin that car. Hanging out all black suburbans, Blicky gon' hit that target. Getting money off the telly, in and out like a deli. Free that nigga Scully. Put a bullet in his belly. Me and beat the fucking telly. We gon' kill that boy. We gon' get in that block.
I got yours.
All we know is that I know it's a select shot. Hit him in the laptop. Put it on mask, gon' strap, don't try to run, he ain't get that far. This boy try to spin that block, ain't get that car. Till I broke day, get blasted, lawyer gon' spin that car. Hanging out all black suburban.
Hey, yo, right here, baby.
Put it on mask, gon' strap, don't try to run, he ain't get that far. This boy try to spin that block, ain't gon' switch that car. Till I broke day, get blasted, lawyer gon' spin that car. Hanging out all black suburban, he gon' hit that car.
I see him.
Kodak Black.
Hey, move around.
Catch one of y'all niggas coming out the corner store or something. Split it.
Switch. Shot. Yeah, that's your boy. Yo, watch him. Come get it. Way to grab it. Oh, hit that. Shoot that, boy.
I wanted my hepatitis C gone. I put off treating mine.
Epclusa treats all main types of chronic hep C. Whatever your type, Epclusa could be your kind of cure.
I just found out about mine.
I knew for years. Epclusa has a 98% overall cure rate. I had no symptoms of hepatitis C.
Mine caused liver damage.
Epclusa is only one pill, once a day, taken with or without food for 12 weeks. Before starting Epclusa, your doctor will
Look, old shit sound like they new shit. I bet you already knew this one.
Greg Street, GMTO Radio, the Getting Money Takeover. My girl Joy is in the building. What up, Joy?
What's up, Greg? You know what I mean? It's the John Joy. We got a special guest in the building. None other than Busy Banks. Busy, what's good?
I wish a nigga would move on. I fingered that bitch with my jewels on. I told my ex that I moved on. Ain't sipping on Henny, that's too strong. She tryna be in my new song. I used to hit with my shoes on. She acting me wild, treated like a leg. Cause you ain't my bitch, triple shooter, I still be in fly shit. Tell our oppositions get on my way. Spend those jeans, I spent up on my grip. Fly nigga, 5 years on my fit. Cruising in the Maybach, bumping my shit. Throw the cheese on. I ain't taking big, but nigga, we ain't got shit. Me a rocket, checking pockets. You ain't got shit. No nigga hating in my comments. Tell her stop it. What's a demon to a fucking goblin? It don't matter cause they both spooky, nigga. We can pop out on them, make a movie, nigga. Me and Woogie, nigga. I tell them I'm playing just to win. Better watch how you flexin', nigga. This is not a gym. My nigga shooting at the rim. That ass be a shooter, my is 10.
That's a fact.
Only spending if it's 10. That nigga pussy, I know he got a cent. Couldn't shoot on a bitch. Shooter got shot, I kept it ever
If it's too loud, let me know though.
Playing with these niggas. Ain't no time for the talking. You see them start spraying on these niggas. Turn these niggas in that ashes.
You said what?
These niggas pussy when they see me, they be asking me for passes. If he moving, nigga, blast him. I wish a nigga would move on.
Camp Park.
I figured that bitch with my jewels on. I told my ex that I moved on. Ain't sipping on Henny, that's too strong. She tryna be in my new song. I used to hit with my shoes on. She acting me wild, treated like a leg. Cause you ain't my bitch, triple shooter, I still be in fly shit. Tell our oppositions get on my face. With the jeans, I spent up on my grip. Fly nigga, 5 years on my fit. Cruising in the Maybach, bumping my shit. Throw the cheese up, bumping my shit.
Wanna stay in line, or they on the outside. Cause I still got love for the streets, got a gun and cuff for the kids. You be fucking ain't fucking on. I don't want no life on the police. I still got love for it. You never got love for me back. Always got a dream, never trick. Like no ears and not. I used to been that thing, but well, I know all the love that BM get that thing up. Get good head for the check. I'm finna up for the beat. Never had a window light on the police, cause I still ride with it. Roll it up, get high with it. Understand you lie with it. 40 on me outside with it.
Everyone! Knock it down!
For the bitch, if you fucking ain't fucking with me. Got the window light on the police. I still think it's a man. She know what we doing up in it. Talking to me, but I don't know.
Yo, right here!
She'll never do
Come on!
She just what she like the most. I think what she like the most. See me every when you turn around, I'm disappearing on you. Got
That's what the ring room for!
Bring my cousin better with life. Fucking with you, who got out? The last time we seen when they was in back. Doing it, that's my crack. My son that I know is crazy. I did it for fun. Always behind me, but I'm no patient. If I get violated, I go on a run. But I still ride with it. Roll it up, get high with it. Understand you lie with it. Put it on me outside with it. Cause I still got love for the streets. Got a gun and you can't got the window light on the police. Cause I still ride with it. Roll it up, get high with it.
Yo.
Hey, yo, right here. Put it on me outside with it.
Hey, get it! Good boy, good boy!
Got the window light on the police. I still
shoot that boy! I see him! Give me that! No! Shot! Hey! Hey, come to me!
Yo, show the police right there. Yo, fuck the police, yo.
Nah, for real though. I feel you.
Fuck you!
Right there. Go get out.
I see him! Shot!
Spent 100 on my necklace, nigga. You run forward, you gon' die, bitch. Come and test me, nigga. Yo, we been falling on those sticky hoes. Jody nasty when she sell me, make me curl my toes. I ain't no salty, nigga. I know she gon' choose. Catch you with my bitch, look. You better move. Yeah, I like to knuckle up, but bro, love to shoot.
Come get it!
Day the 1st of April. Cause we gon' act up to the I say this shit again. Bitch, we making money. Don't need to make no friends. It's just me and my friends. We will send this bitch up. Please don't flex, I'll make a call and they will bend this bitch up. Look, then I start some shit. Look, then I start some shit. Came in to get me. Don't make me up my shit. Then I start some shit. Look, came in to get me.
There you go, man.
Don't make me up my stick. Look, tell all them dark skins, brown skins, the light skins. I love them, ooh. She got a man that say she love me too. She got that bomb. We gon' hit the mall after. Get her what she want. Then I'm in the box like Fat X. The man to take my pinky ring. Supposed to be a player. I done fell in love with my sneaky link. Happens to the best of us. So nigga fuck my bitch. At the time I had like 4 of them. Just scratch one off my list. Look, I done been a few blocks. I just bought some new chops. I just spent 250 up in jewels. I call it moot rocks. I can fuck with yes man. Copy in the next man. This will be so pretty. I might have to be the best man. Niggas getting smoked for this shit. Toast for this shit. Shots it up his back. Watch him roll. No brain shit. Catching me white talking bodies, had them niggas crying. That boy a hug, look. Ain't gon' be no diss tracks, come get it back in blood. Then I start some shit, then I start some shit. Came in to get lit, don't make me on my shit. Then I start some shit, came in to get lit. Came in to get lit.
Nah, I got you. It's just I was in the game, bro.
Hey, yo, right here, baby. Ball up.
Fuck.
Follow
got yours. I got yours.
at Northeast College of Health Science. For health, clinical nutrition.
Movie bitch, put our opposition, I make movie clips. Goofy bitch, nigga done got shot up for that goofy shit. Louis shit, heard of some new dealers, so we took his shit. Sucking dick, it's the only way she know how to use her lips. Bag life, and she acting up, she get that act right. Fast cars, should be keeping. Hey, yo, solid, you the realest.
Focus on bitches, better go get your racks up. Shit, you might have to go to back up. Better strap up, do not act up, do not act up. We go walking, stop on it. Baby, how about the V? It's a whole lot of stuff, it's raining and dripping, you need an umbrella. You might get wet up, I was told level light up. He ain't getting up, go get your bread up. Focus on the wrong thing, tell me. Just up and drip, but your pockets on fuck. I don't get all that word. It's only right that I get in my bird. I'm trying to up. Send the word, everything clearing. Niggas trying to use my face, but they wasn't sharing. No, they wasn't. Like how you gon' act to the way, but you wasn't daring. Trapping and jigging, load up the bitches to see how it's looking. Free and God putting bread on they. Took a break, now I'm back on my bully. All blessed, keep match with the hoodie. So cap, I speak fast with the bully. Back to back, you're not dealing with rookies. As a matter of fact, I'm here to take over, but this will happen when you push me. We established that. I am a star, see the look on their face and they mad at that. I was stuck in the street, so I'm glad to rap.
Really? Completely forget why you're there?
Yeah, totally. No one knows who you really are, and if they did, they completely reject you.
Not really.
Shot! Shot!
My glasses. Duh. Get the cat.
Yo, right here, right here. No! Son! And one! Hey, come to me! Box out!
Good looks, buddy. Appreciate it. I got you. It's 2K for you. It's okay.
That's all you!
Step up on him.
Hey, heads up! Too slow! No! Take that! Come get it! Hey, right here! Good boy!
That's crazy. That's crazy. Right to my back. I didn't think that was possible.
Rip that!
Steal.
Right there!
We've sunk an enemy destroyer.
Yo!
Tryna stay afloat, gotta tell the rock that the triggers down low. Keep protection on me, everywhere I go. That's the level sign up for, yeah, I know. Yeah, I know, that's the level sign up for, yeah, I know. Yeah, I know, so you wanna be a dope boy, yeah, I know. You ain't fucking with no broke boys, yeah, I know. So you wanna put the grind in, yeah, I know. Can't give you time, man, yeah, I know. But these niggas go hate, yeah, I know. And real street niggas go always run late, yeah, I know. I'ma be great, yeah, I know. Yeah, I know. You supposed to the A block out there, broke it, ain't mistake. Yeah, I know. Niggas started on me, try to flex on me.
I just gotta find my shot, bro. Once I find my shot, it's over. I could do it, bro. I hate my career, cause my career is, that should be taking forever. That's tough. See that? We got 2 6s on the team. That's tough. I appreciate that, though. That's all I can do, bro. Keep running. Shit else. What's wrong, bro?
exactly how I'm drumming. I've been thugging since a youngin'. Everywhere I go, I'm protecting my taco, keep it 100. You ever stood over a dead body and kept squeezing till there's nothing? Ain't no need for discussion. I see him, I'm dumping. It's easy, believe me, I'm coming. I'm a ghost, I don't sleep, ain't no running. As far as the politics, never acknowledge it. I'm a creep with the heat to his stomach. Rest in peace, I can see they don't want it. I was down bad, but I never hated. Couldn't name a time I ever hesitated. Doing different things, I elevated. See the way that I shine and they devastated. Body for body. Way to grab it. When I run in your lobby. Speed mad match, speed beat man. Can't forget about Plaga and Dottie. That's all you. Disrespect you gon' die, no probably. Hit you up and skirt up in the Mozzie. The bullets won't miss you, Scolati. 2-3 yeah, kick like karate. Look, I don't need a pump or a molly. I be feeling sober, got some wolves, but they not in Minnesota. Shine, I'ma get it closer. They keep shooting till the shit is over. It's acting my best when I'm giving out lessons, so they ain't tell you I'm the realest soldier. Shine, competition I really don't see none. Hottest rappers is not on my level. Even though my career just begun, I'm still feeling hot as a devil. If you plotting, I'm cocking the metal. You would get shot with your pops if I catch you. Come on, man, who got gold? Got several. When will I stop? I cannot tell you. See, I just know I'm feeling special. I can relate to this 38. I give my time to be a murder case. We could go body for body. Police taking pictures for like paparazzi. I know that they pray and they stop me. I am a star, all you gotta do is watch me. Tryna please my rapper Papa G. Can't forget about I can ace. Tech for tech, you can still get wet. If you play with gang, then you die today. Want me dead, better get in line. I'm eating good like it's dinner time. If you fuck a boy, you ain't a friend of mine. It's forever shit, it's chicken time. We could go body for body. Don't be mad when I run in your lobby. We mad match, we beat mad. Can't forget about Plaga and Dottie. Touching homies is really a hobby. Disrespect you gon' die, ain't no probably. Hit you up and skirt up in the Mozzie. The bullets won't miss you, Scolati. 2-3 yeah, kick like karate. Look, I don't need a pump or a molly. I be feeling sober, got some wolves, but they not from Minnesota. Shine, I'ma get it closer and keep shooting till the shit is over. It's acting like I'm giving out lessons, so they ain't tell you I'm the realest soldier.
Get it. Go, go! Knock it down!
Tried me 100 times. Wanted me to lie, wanted me to cry, wanted me to die. I'm staying alive, I'm staying alive, I'm staying alive. Shot! Another one. Yeah.
Hey, heads up!
Tried me 100 times. Wanted me to lie, wanted me to cry, wanted me to die. I'm staying alive, I'm staying alive, I'm staying alive, I'm staying alive. I see you love and she been over once. It's not like I know no for months. It's not like I say what I want. It's not like I know what I want. It's not like I know what I need. I get some time, but there's no guarantee. When I was supposed to was being a T. Boy, if I can spoon, now she down on her knees. Whoa, 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 baby, gon' hit it and start with me. Yeah. Oh, I may hit it and send it to baby. That's how I give it. It's like it's too crazy. Oh, for real, for real. They tryna seal the deal. See me up under the sheet, parade in the streets. Yeah. Tried me 100 times. Wanted me to lie, wanted me to cry, wanted me to die. I'm staying alive, I'm staying alive, I'm staying alive, I'm staying alive. Yeah. Tried me 100 times. Wanted me to lie, wanted me to cry, wanted me to die. I'm staying alive, I'm staying alive, I'm staying alive, I'm staying alive. For real, for real.
Come to me, come to me!
You want me to die with me, I'm staying alive. Supposed to be one of a kind, you putting on miles. I thought you was down for the ride. I'm trying to turn up a style, we going Chanel, she get everything in the size. She ain't some shit with another guy on the carry whenever I see you mine. She's the other than he's sending to me. I'm top definition of P. Let a nigga turn superstar, but I fuck a girl like I'm still in the streets. In response, you can see that I read it. I'm with all that whenever you're ready. She'll be happy if I fell off, but I'm still there. They gon' have to me 100 times.
Step out! Step out! I got yours! I got yours! That's what the ring room for! Hey! With the 30, I will bet your cocky. If I ain't that, it's that ain't stop me. Gotti and Naughty and Scotty, my top two. He just moved you a sprinkle of Gotti. So when you see him, know who is Scalati. He be fucking his name is Lil Nas. Get him, I know that he got me. So I got him, he stay right beside me. I be thinking like she moving walkie. See you telling me Flocky who got me. Is you gon' hop for me if it get rocky? I pull rolls out of two like it's hockey. Box right now, but it's punching like Ali. Gotta keep it out or they gon' pop me. And I know that the fence and I lock me. Riding with it, I hope they don't stop me. If they do, then it's gon' be a hockey. I break out, think they will, hope he got me. Got me. I got food for the chop on another one. And I promise they won't take my mother's son. Think that I'm going, these little niggas tell me so. So these little niggas think that I'm running from. Oh, let's go! Shot! I'll take it!
What's up? It's Mickey Orr. Check out My Song Sunroof on YouTube Music's The Hit List playlist.
Hey!
I pulled up like Patrick Swayze. What does that mean? I'm the ghost. Things they know about my bridge, return the toast. Yeah. Look at me. I do the most. Yeah, I went to my new crib and my shit came with a host. Came with a poster. Yeah. Look at my poster. Yeah. Poster. Yeah. 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 But this always. Yeah. Look at my chain. You're crazy. Yo, that was crazy. You literally made a song. What the fuck?
Yeah, money.
You can't play with me.
Sean, grab the ball. Way to grab it. Ball up. Give me that. Hey, yo, right here.
Hey, yo, right here, right here.
Yo, right here. That's all you.
Way to bring it. Way to take that strong.
You kicked off your study session with a lo-fi playlist, but now you really need to focus. Turn your phone screen off to keep your music off. Try our student plan.
I see him.
Yeah, good hit.
That shit gonna be banned next fucking update. All that loading together bullshit. That shit be done. And when that shit's done, you can blame me.
Hands up in the fire. Burn, 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 burn. Hands up in the fire. Burn, 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 burn. I pray to God for some water. So watch. Playing with my well, a bag for Chanel, man said there was tea on my belt. Bands in my pants, I really be holding my pants. Money ain't the answer. I've been trying to reach some new heights, mix this with that, but it feel nice. Cool deal, ain't if I got a live with her, I ain't never won't die. I fell asleep some deep that one time, woke up to you crying, girl, I'm fine. Had a dream, I don't know when I was there. Hands up in the fire. Burn, 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 burn. Hands up in the fire. Burn, 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 burn. I pray to God for some water to wash down these curves. I've been cursed since birth. Guess I never learned. Hands up in the fire. Burn, 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 burn. Hands up in the fire. Burn, 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 burn. I pray to God for some
Up shooters will want to grind for Hall of Fame Claymore. This is an interesting badge that encourages floor spacing. The longer you remain stationary in place off ball, the more effective you'll be in catch and shoot situations from that spot. Waiting too long or dribbling after the catch will deactivate the badge, so it's important to let it fly as soon as a teammate kicks out to you. And our defensive stoppers will love shutting down perimeter players with the Challenger badge. As the name suggests, this badge will boost the effectiveness of your shot contests on the perimeter. If you can get a hand in the face with Challenger equipped, you can almost guarantee a brick's about to be thrown up. There's so many options, so badge up, have fun, and we'll see you next time for more expert tips.
If your team is starting out slower than anticipated, how do you prevent frustration from setting in, Grant?
That's a tough one. I mean, the trick is to try to stay even keeled. It's such a long season. You're going to have highs and lows. Just treat this like any other low point at any other time of the year. It should pass.
Here are the five for the Cavaliers. The lengthy pair of Mobley and Allen are together inside. Then it's Darius Garland. Then it's Lauri Markkanen. And it's B in at the two-guard spot. MP announced as the NBA Player of the Week. What an honor.
It is, and I must say, a very deserving selection. MP had a great week, and he hopes that play continues tonight.
Now here's Wall. Inside. Ooh, and Leonard throws it down.
And Kawhi rising up and bringing that one down.
And here comes Cleveland. Has to be. First quarter of play, a minute in. And the three-pointer goes.
And keeping everyone involved early. Now, that typically pays dividends.
Yeah, and he's so-so from there, but when he's hitting from deep, it's a big confidence builder.
Now here's Wall. And it's good with time running down on the shot clock.
Assertive play by Wall inside, pushing hard to find himself a shot.
Has to be. From deep. It's another three for Cleveland. Now Wall. He's been an offensive weapon for them, scoring around 17.5 points a game. And here's Zubac. The kick out to Wall. From outside, off the mark. The Cavaliers have gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Here's B. He played a great game against the Lakers. Over Wall. Pass to B. Lets it go from deep. Drills it from deep. He's got 9.
I always wonder about those bigger guys, how much easier a read is like that, and Allen finds the open guy set up to shoot it.
When you look at the age of Jared Allen, the way he's developed, he could be a top 5 center in the league very soon. Fantastic impact on the court he has.
First team foul.
First quarter of basketball, just over 2.5 minutes played so far. Wall against Garland. Shot clock at 5. Pass to Leonard. Shoots over Mobley. The rebound by Markkanen. And Allen has the defensive finishing that you want from the center spot, Grant.
Yeah, B.A. Allen can switch on the guards with ease. Great lateral movement and contests very well. Having a center that can do that is huge for a team. When you let a team knock down that many threes, you know you're likely to be on the wrong side of a run.
The Clippers trail.
That's a whistle he did not want to hear his.
All right, on the floor for Cleveland, getting going in the second. We've got Jetty Osman, Jared Allen out there with Lauri Markkanen. Then it's Darius Garland, and it's B in a 2-guard. Cleveland has gone 6 of 14 from the perimeter tonight. Three-pointer. It's another 3 for Cleveland.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
Kind of like he's in his living room right now. He's found a comfort zone. Once he gets that, the defense knows they're in trouble.
Yes, and a nice assist from Garland. Garland's got 4 assists now tonight.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
Wall, the pass to Zubac. Here's Wall. Over Garland. That one is off. And it's the Cavaliers taking it the other way.
Their strong work ethic has been evident on the glass. Really getting after it and being physical.
Here's B. It's another 3 for Cleveland.
A dozen consecutive points off of threes. This defense looks rattled.
Wall against Garland. Wall, the pass to George to halt the run. And the rebound goes to the Cavaliers. Following this one, they hit the road to challenge the Kings at Golden One Center in Sacramento. And that'll be the 4th game of this 5-game road trip.
I really don't think there's any way to slow them down. They have the defense scrambling out there.
Well, nothing that they're doing seems to be making an impact. And there are some nights where you just run out of options, whether it's by personnel or by tactics.
And the Cavaliers making a change here. Stevens is checked in. Time called here. The Clippers decide to talk it over. All right, Brent, you're part of the front office. Take back the curtain a little here. What do you guys do that the average fan doesn't know about?
Well, the draft process is a lot more in depth than people would ever realize. And one of the biggest things, BA, that you have to take into account is what it is, not just talent-wise you're inviting into the building, but the character and how it fits around what you've already established. So taking one guy that might be a player that you think is a great player might not be great for the current team that you have. And so the layers, they run pretty deep.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Thank you, Brian. Well, Paul George has certainly endured his share of criticism in the past, but he said, quote, "I can't worry about that. It comes with the job. I am who I am. They can judge me on what they want. I'm going to go out there and hoop and give it everything I've got." And guys, he brings a lot to the table.
No question. He is elite, Allie. Thank you. Los Angeles has gone 7 of 15 from distance in this game. Powell outside. Back to Wall. Pass to Powell. The rebound by Markkanen. Markkanen's got 6 rebounds in the game.
And they're up considerably because of their efforts on the glass.
The ball's knocked loose. To the wing on the left. Sinks it from distance.
3-pointer.
30 points in the game. All right, guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Cavaliers.
Well, the effort they've shown on defense has been infectious. Everyone on this team continuing to jump at opportunities to come away with steals.
Well, they've done a great job tonight of getting out in transition, so that focus on fast break, that'll add to your total in a hurry.
Now here's Zubats. And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call.
Ooh, talk about a way to deflate the team.
Yeah, he knows he shouldn't have made it, and that's just really overall a frustrating sequence that hopefully doesn't stick with him.
Kevin Love's checked in for Cleveland.
He drops yet another dime, just facilitating this offense like a maestro.
Pass to George. And almost 4 minutes gone in the second quarter of play. And there's a 3-second violation.
Ooh, talk about a way to deflate the team.
Yeah, he knows he shouldn't have made it, and that's just really overall a frustrating sequence that hopefully doesn't stick with him.
The 2021-22 season felt like a lost one for the Clippers. Kawhi and Paul George both hurt.
So true. I mean, but B.A., those two together, healthy, are scary. A finals-level duo. It kind of shows you how you can plan, build an awesome roster, but injuries can derail it all.
Well, unafraid of the close interior defense, that's a good job by Norman Powell, sacrificing a bit.
And after a few seasons of anemic offense, the Cavs have finally started to turn things around.
Yes, they have, and they made a big step forward. Now, there's a nice balance to their offense.
Here's B. Yes, and a nice assist from Garland. Garland's got 7 assists in the game.
They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been threes.
Now here's George. Last game, 26 points for him. Pass to Powell. And here's George. Clock at 6. Outside wall. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. And he lobs it up, and it's Allen who slams it home.
And Jared Allen, one of the best rim runners we have in the league. What a dunk.
Los Angeles has gone 1 of 4 from three-point land here in the second. Wall drawing the double. Pass to Zubats. Back to Wall. Drives to the hoop. Up top, George. For 3, Powell. The rebound by Markkanen. Markkanen's got his 7th rebound here tonight. To the right side. That one drops for him.
And you know, in this quarter, they've really brought up their shooting percentage.
Los Angeles has gone 7 for 17 from three-point range so far in this matchup. Pass to Powell. Can they get it? Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Second personal foul.
I can't sleep on Powell defensively. He will step up and start to pour it in.
That one falls for Powell.
They've been impeccable from the line here in the second period, doing what they can to try to build some momentum.
Well, his body control is phenomenal, and his ability to get to the line has always been impressive. That's a huge part of his game.
And the foul called on Paul George. That's foul number 2 for him.
And just wasn't able to set up in time.
Here's B. Powell covers. From deep three-point range. And Markkanen with the stuff.
Yeah, you would think that you're not going to forget about a 7-footer, and Markkanen's able to sneak in there and get it.
And here's Wall. He's got 5. Kicks it to George. All alone. And again, it's the Clippers missing.
Well, if he's going to keep shooting, they've got to run some plays for him. Screens, pick and rolls, anything they can do to get him started.
Maybe a little false confidence there. Not a high percentage shot for him.
Coaches will tell you that's a bad shot, but when your teammates tell you that, you probably got to think about it. It took a little bit of time, but now he's taking the pen off the cap and putting his mark on this game.
Well, the Cavaliers' shooting has been great. 57% and finding ways to score consistently. Here's B. And again for 3.
He's been on the money from deep.
Definitely. Looking to shoot as much as possible. Powell outside. Outside Wall. Pass to Zubats.
Picks up his third foul. We'll see.
And so a pretty lopsided game through the first half.
With the score,
Cavaliers ahead.
Your Clippers, 46. The Cavaliers. Please welcome to the floor.
And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. At small and power forward, it's George and Leonard. Wall and Powell are the backcourt duo, and it's Zubats in at the center position. That's the group starting the second half for Ty Lue. Here's George, following the score by Cleveland. Back to Wall. Lets the three fly. That shot missing. So Cleveland will take it the other way. Here's Garland. And the Cavaliers get another bucket right there.
And Garland had a little bit of room there on the mid-range, and once he spotted that open area, up he went.
And Darius Garland has proven he's a franchise player, Grant, and the upside is still there for him.
Oh, wow. He could be one of the best guards in the league when he hits his prime. He gives you everything you want from a point guard. This team was patient with him, and it paid off.
Wall, no good.
For him, it's harder to miss that shot than it is to make that shot. I think he was anticipating a bit of a bump there.
Mobley. That one goes. Count it. Mobley's got 9.
Okay. Good game plan. Start the second half. 3 of 4 so far from the field.
Los Angeles has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the third. Trying to find a spark here.
Yes, indeed. A rough stretch offensively. They could really use a basket.
Powell outside. Leonard against Mobley. Just 5 to shoot. Leonard passes to Wall. And it's Wall again missing.
Hate to say it, but if they're still trailing at the final buzzer, a lot of this is going to be felt by him. His shooting tonight has just been atrocious.
Here's B. And he's got 41 now. Nails it from 3.
Yeah, they've only missed 1 out of their first 5 shots here in the second half, guys. Their offense really moving well.
Good! Another from 3.
All game long, the threes have been pouring in for him. There is nothing stopping his shot.
And you know this is already a game he'll never forget. He's trying to make it a game the world never forgets. Wall against Garland. Down low. Here's Powell. Drops in the layup for 2. He's got 10.
I like that hoop from Norman Powell. Shoot it close to the hoop. Forget the long range stuff. Make it easy on yourself.
That was another look at our Mobile One drive of the game just a moment ago.
You're toasting the defense and getting in close. They'll take possessions like that one all day.
For Los Angeles, they've gotten just 1 of 5 shots to drop since halftime. And there's the whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
You know, guys, I don't think too many people expected the resurgence we saw from the Cavs last season. It started with their defense.
Well, in terms of their D, the Cavs have gone from one of the softer teams in the league to one of the toughest.
Well, think about this. I mean, they're a young team. They play with tremendous energy, and we see that in the way they get after it on defense.
And so Powell nails them both. The last couple of seasons, the Clippers have shot the lights out from deep, Brent.
Oh, man, they've been unbelievable. Over 41% back in that 21 season. That led the NBA. So they got a nice collection of shooters on this Clippers team, and it helps that you have Paul George and Kawhi Leonard play to create great shooting opportunities. So lots of guys that can hurt you from deep.
And here comes Cleveland. They're on a 12-4 run. Offensive rebound, and Allen gets it to go.
And that kind of bucket for Allen is just injecting energy into the team. One of the best offensive rebounders in the NBA.
Powell for 3. The rebound by Markkanen.
It wouldn't surprise me to see him find his touch and still be a factor. Don't count them out yet.
Third quarter action, and just under connects again from distance.
And with that made three, he now stands alone for third most threes in a single game.
Boy, he's been locked in, and it's been lights out for him all game long. What a shooting performance. Pass to Zubats. Back to Wall. Shot clock at 6. And again, no good by the Clippers.
He's giving his all, but you can't force yourself back on track.
Allen slams it home. And that's a double-double for him now.
Well, part of the game plan was to neutralize the crowd. And guess what? Mission accomplished.
Always a good sign of maturity and steps forward when you can take this kind of effort, focus, and concentration on the road to get a win.
Oh, they get a hand on it. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Leonard. Stevens is checked in for Jared Allen.
Lamar Stevens.
Here's B. It's another three for Cleveland.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
Yeah, pretty infectious right here, guys. In good spirits, and percentages from downtown on the rise in the second half.
For three, Powell. The shot won't fall, and it's Cleveland the other way. Out to the right wing. Here's Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
They've been very well-rounded and extremely focused.
Coaching staff probably most proud of the effort of this team on both ends of the floor here tonight.
Offensively, it's been a struggle for them.
Yeah, they need to string together some shots to have any kind of chance.
Pass to Zubats. Tries to snap the cold streak. Now here's Leonard. Soft touch off the glass. Leonard's got 9.
That's great touch from the swingman, as Kawhi knows that he can capitalize from that area, and he can get there anytime he wants.
Here's B. The three. Good. Another from 3.
The parade of threes has no end in sight. He just keeps knocking them down.
And that latest triple ties him for second for most threes in a game. What a monster performance from deep it's been. Leonard outside. Over Markkanen. Shot by Leonard, no good.
Now that's just enough defensive pressure on him to throw off that shot. I bet he gets a good look at it next time and hits it.
And the shot is good by Garland.
Sweet to be a difference maker in the game, and he's been a great option for them on these possessions.
It's George on the wing. Takes a 3. The Cavaliers pull it in. Mobley's got 8 rebounds in the game. Here's Garland. And finished off by Garland.
That's pretty crazy. Garland at his size getting way up.
And so here are the Clippers. Powell outside. Pass to George. Zubats with it. Stolen by Mobley. Powell with a steal. Knocks it loose. Shot to stop the run. They get it back. Zubats. Good D by Mobley. Cleveland shooting very well. 62% and going right at the defense. Has to be. To the inside. And stolen by Leonard. And it's the Clippers on the break. George for 3. It's good. And the assist that time from Leonard. Leonard's got 3 assists in the game.
Paul George spotted up, spacing the floor, and cashes in.
Here's B. What an incredible scoring display he's putting on tonight. And Markkanen with the stuff.
There are only a few players in the league who can hit a teammate like that in stride. Beautiful assist.
Powell outside. Pass to George. Six to shoot. The Clippers got to hurry. Late clock here. Powell's shot is off.
And not a way to get out of a funk. He needs to be looking for good, solid, more efficient shots, not the wild one he took there.
From deep. The shot by B, no good. The Clippers shooting at 32% from the floor. Not good. And the shot goes down. Powell's got 6 here in the quarter.
You think about the growth of Kawhi Leonard's game, where in the first few seasons had very few assists as a playmaker, and now it's a key part of his game.
Here's B. No good on the 3. Now Los Angeles with it. A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Well, guys, the Cavaliers have surprised many with their ascension. Coach Bickerstaff said they have to be really patient through some difficult times, but the star center, Jared Allen, said, quote, no matter who's in front of us, big or small, we're going to go out there and fight till the end. Brian?
Yeah, that's what got him here, Allie. Thank you. Here's B. Powell covers. The 3. The shot by B, no good. And the Clippers with the ball. Powell with it. He's picked up by Garland. Shoots from 12. It's wide right. Hits off the rim. Here's B. Consistent production from him. Averaging around 27.5 points a game. From deep three-point range. It's hauled in by the Clippers. Now here's George. Give him 8 points now.
2 minutes remaining in the third
Zubac
quarter.
finds George. And it's in there. George has got 10.
So good, so experienced. Paul George can convert the
Paul, pass that
toughest
shit.
of buckets.
Has to be. Puts up a 3. And again for 3.
Three-pointer.
There it is. A shot that puts him tied at the top of the record books.
And he just can't be denied from deep. Now he's tied for most threes in a single game. Amazing. Back to George. Powell outside. Ball for 3. And the rebound goes to the Cavaliers. Mobley's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight.
I just love the strong finish there inside.
Man, he's got that dunker's mindset, doesn't he? Always ready to pounce. Powell outside. 56 seconds left in the third quarter. From outside the arc. The rebound by Markkanen. Markkanen's. Here's B. Powell covers. Pulls it. Another shot. And it's laid in by Markkanen. Markkanen's got 4 points in the quarter.
They've toned down their three-point attack in the second half, looking to protect the lead with higher percentage shots.
Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Ball with it. 7 points in the game. Pass to Powell to stop the run. The rebound by Markkanen. Markkanen's got his 16th rebound on the night. Here's B. Powell covers. Knocked loose. Mobley. The shot's good.
Evan Mobley.
13 points in the game.
And he was dominant in their last outing. And the same thing here tonight. He is in a terrific group right now.
There seems to be nobody standing in his way, no roadblocks for him to get to his spot, capitalize, and continue to be aggressive.
And so it's the Cleveland Cavaliers. And they're up an insane amount going into the break. They're defensive. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
You talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dime. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
Yeah, those are the kind of
Substitution.
Getting ready for the Clippers. Zubac, he's checked in for Covington. Leonard comes in for Batum. Paul George, he's checked in for Kennard. And it's John Wall in for Jackson. On the court right now for Cleveland. We've got Raul Neto, Jetty Osman out there with Robin Lopez. And it's Stevens in at the power forward position.
Maybe he's thinking at this point, man, somebody's got to help me. I can't do this all by myself.
Here's B. Off target from outside. The Clippers shooting pretty well in the fourth at 48%. George, no good. Cleveland has gone 1 for 5 shooting from the arc here in the fourth. Here's B. Leonard defending. There's the triple. The shot by B, no good. Ball for 3. Here's Leonard. And good work on the boards as they picked up the second chance points.
On the court, no denying Kawhi. Hitting the offensive glass with some force.
Has to be. The 3 is up. Good! Another from 3.
And that is a 3 that will put him in the record books.
Oh, an historic performance by an historic shooter. One of the best games anybody has ever had.
And he takes a breather from his ongoing three-point barrage. What a game.
Doing damage on the road. You talk about a big-time performance.
Yeah, there's a great reason why he keeps shooting the ball. It's because he's confident and they're going in.
Gives business owners the funding to make small profits. Small business owners might not always know what the weather will bring. By working with Biz2 Credit, you can be sure there'll be a silver lining to any storm. Or a pink one, or a blue one. Biz2 Credit gives small businesses the confidence.
The Clippers shooting right at 35%. Not getting what they want out there. Pass to Coffee. Hey, we've heard a lot of coaches say, including Warriors coach Steve Kerr, about load management. If you want to see the Stars play more often, cut the schedule back. Maybe 72 games. Grant, your thoughts?
You know, B.A., this is a problem and a concern, I think, for the league. You go back 20, 30 years ago, Stars played every night when available. Now you're not seeing that with the workload and the back-to-back and the concern with players and their safety and the amounts of money they make over their contracts. 72 games is a possibility, but I prefer to keep it at 82. Maybe I'm just a traditionalist.
The shot by B, no good. Now Los Angeles with it. Leonard, shot's good. Leonard's got 4 points in the quarter.
And that's the high motor, the long strides we're always talking about with Leonard. Killing it in transition.
And no lack of aggression on that move. Good for the 2K drive.
Yeah, they have a long way to go, but attacking the rim like that is a great way to start a comeback.
Here's Brown. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. It's going to be on Robin Lopez. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for Cleveland.
Yeah, all game long they had great energy, leading to ample second chance opportunities, and they converted.
Well, if we add another thing to it, it's about the urgency they've played with. I mean, you look at the eyes of these guys. They're focused, wanting to get up tempo, and that's helped them score on the fast break.
It's safe to say they have dominated this game. The game wasn't even as close as the score said. Win for the Cavaliers.
And everything seemed to go their way today. They were firing on all cylinders, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., this was the kind of performance you relish as a player. Just a very impressive win.
And they earned win number 9. Each win so important in this league.
And against a non-conference opponent, you really want to win the first one. They'll go into the next one knowing how to beat this team for sure.
And as it was happening, as it was building, you knew this was a monster game for B.
That's amazing defense from him. Seemed to know exactly when to pounce on the passing lanes and predictive steals.
And the layup is good off the glass.
And the team leans on him for moments like this where they need him to dominate offensively.
Here's B. And we've got 28 seconds left in the fourth quarter. The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. 1 free throw coming his way.
Personal foul.
Finishing the game strong. This is how you shut the door on any hopes of a comeback.
Yeah, definitely putting a stamp on this one. A very, very decisive victory for the club tonight.
Here's Neto, guarded by Batum. Here's B. He got it again! Sensational! Oh, he's been absolutely ridiculous in this game.
BA, it feels like he can't miss.
And so it's the Cavaliers taking care of business in this one. To walk into enemy territory and deliver a performance like that, that says a lot about this squad.
They really came in looking confident and didn't let anything shake them. This is what a dominant team looks like.
And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. Alongside...
So what's the big emergency? Someone die or something?
Your guess is as good as mine.
So you don't know anything?
No, I just got a text from Ricky saying to meet here as soon as possible.
I got the same one. Ash, anything?
Nope. And everything.
Look, it's Othello. He's trying to trade you.
Excuse me?
There's a lot of backstory here, but yeah, the bottom line is Othello's trying to trade you, and we all need to talk strategy.
Whoa, I got plenty of time right now, Ricky. So how about you just backtrack a little bit and tell me exactly what's going on? Starting with how you know. So what does that have to do with me?
You're Freddy's pet project. Look, with you gone, Freddy's whole reasoning for being here disappears.
But I thought they brought him here to, like, modernize the marketing department or something like that.
No, that's mostly for the media. Freddy's an A+ marketing guy, but the real reason he was brought on was to solve the MP problem.
Wait, no. MP project?
Oh,
what is that?
Don't get emotional. My point is, if you're gone, it means that Freddy failed to sell you to the fan base. And if Freddy failed, that mean that Phil failed. And if Phil failed, somebody's going to pay for that. It's not going to be Phil.
Look, just... Right now, Othello's trying to consolidate his power. I mean, think about it. With Freddy out of the...
What are you thinking?
If he wants to trade me, let him trade me.
Whoa.
No. If the fans don't want me, my own organization doesn't want me, why am I even here?
You don't mean that.
No, I do. How many times am I to get told that I'm not wanted before I take the hint?
Look, MP, I know that this is a hard pill to swallow, but you're looking at this the wrong way.
How should I be looking at it, Ricky? How?
As one man's opinion who's out of touch on the modern NBA player trying to desperately save his job.
One man, an entire city, what is the difference in this case?
The fans are the fans, and you know you are well on your way to winning them over. Winning cures everything, remember that.
And what about Othello?
Okay, yeah, that situation is a little trickier to navigate, but you're not powerless here.
Okay, so tell me. What power do I have in this situation?
You can fight back. Look, if Othello's the only one trying to ship you off, then he's creating a you versus him situation. Okay? Make it so he has to leave, not you.
And how do we do that then?
There are ways.
Yeah. See this? This is a PR problem. Othello wants to trade you? Fine. We're gonna make sure that everybody knows that he's doing that out of spite and paranoia, not for the good of the team.
If we can make your case persuasively, we can get the press on your side. And once national press starts calling for a GM's job, very rare that they survive.
You know what, guys? I appreciate all the fun little caber jab coming for me. But like I said, I'm good. Wait, if they want to trade me, let them trade me.
No, MP, think
let
about
them trade
this.
me.
And Pete, wait!
What?
We have a date tonight, remember?
Listen,
City
man,
View.
I'm not in the mood for City View right now.
Okay, I get it, but I just think it would be good for you to take your...
Every day I've been getting fucked up. Finally know the difference between love and drugs. Shorty tell me I should really sober up. This shit ain't fiction, it's too real, too real. Fuck one of those.
It's still early in the season and teams are still trying to figure out rotations. Greg, what's it like to play in a game like that tonight?
Well, for a lot of these guys, Kevin, it's all about jockeying for position, making an argument for minutes. You want to earn the trust of your coaches.
Look at Cleveland's starting group. The defensive pair in the post, Mobley and Allen. Garland is out there with B, and it's Markkanen in at the 3, the small forward. And so it's the Cavaliers getting on the board first. Some nice ball movement here by the Kings. Now here's Herbert. Defense right on him.
And there's one area where the Cavs have been very good the past few seasons. That's the draft. They've made some terrific picks in terms of personnel.
The Kings shooting their first free throws of the game.
And last season, 77% from the line. They could usually get the job done there.
Here's Garland. Passes it to B. For the 3. Good on the three-point shot. You're right, GA, they have, and the draft's been essential to the rebuild effort in Cleveland.
And they've been so smart about it. You look at the guys they brought in, Mobley, Garland, Sexton. They nailed just about every one of their selections.
And here is Murray following the 3 from B. Garland surveying the D. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
You see the body control that Garland has, takes on the defender, gets hit, adjusts, and finishes. It's just a work of art.
And that was the Mobile One drive. Well worth a second look.
It's all about the ability to get 2 feet in the paint, whether it's creating for a teammate or for yourself.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Cleveland's gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. And their offense is really clicking right now.
Playing with a lot of energy and really taking it to the defense.
Garland finds Allen. Pass to B. Shot clock at 5. Another 3 for Cleveland.
Great ball movement there.
They're getting beat up pretty badly out there.
I don't care what anybody says. You can't keep the status quo. If it ain't working, you got to make some changes.
Now here's Barnes. And the loss of the Warriors the other night definitely was not himself. Allen with the rebound.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look.
And the pass to B. For 3. Another 3 for Cleveland.
This is as good as it gets for a first quarter in terms of shooting the basketball.
Timeout is called. First of the game for Sacramento. This game against Cleveland is the first time they've met this season.
And with this matchup being an East versus West affair, it will be the first of only 2 meetings between the teams.
As a player, these ones are fun. You get to match up with guys you rarely see.
Here's Fox, coming off 31 points last game. Herder kicks to Barnes. Back to Herder. All sorts of time. Sacramento again missing.
I guess even he has to miss one of those once in a while.
And stolen by Murray. Got a piece of it. And stolen by Mobley. Here's Markkanen. And the layup's good off the glass.
I like their focus coming in. Terrific execution so far.
Couldn't come up with a much better start than this. They just have to keep it going.
Now here's Herder. We saw him with 10 points last game. Good D by Mobley.
Yeah, scoreless here early after their first 4 shots. They right now are searching for a bucket.
Here's Allen. Markkanen trying to break loose. There's Allen. That's good on the assist by Garland.
And you can't help but pick their defense apart. They're completely in disarray.
Barnes passes to Fox. To the left wing. To stop the drought. He can't get that one to fall. Garland with the defensive effort. Markkanen passes to B. Three-pointer. Knocks down the 3 ball. He's got 12.
Yeah, the D with very little pressure on their perimeter shooters. 3 of the last 5 baskets they've allowed have been from beyond.
Timeout called by the Kings. Moving on after the tough loss they took at the hands of the Warriors.
Well, I felt like they were never on the same page defensively in that one. Gave up way too many easy shots.
Boy, they looked like they were asleep on that end of the floor. No one was talking. No one was paying attention. Yeah, it was rough.
On defense, the Cavaliers. Barnes outside. Back to Fox. And here's Herder. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on B. That is his first foul of the game.
Second team foul.
And here are the Kings now. They trail by 18. Pass to Barnes. 6 on the shot clock. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. A key member of that 73-win Golden State Warrior team was Harrison Barnes.
And almost the forgotten part of the famed death lineup. It was Barnes, Steph, Clay, Draymond, and Andre Iguodala. Harrison, a big piece of that 2015 championship team as well.
That's good from Barnes. And he makes both free throws.
Now he's perfectly comfortable doing work at the line.
The Cavaliers leading by 16. Passes it to B. There's the 3. Another 3 for Cleveland.
And really setting the tone early with their three-point shooting.
Pass to Herder. Now Barnes. Back to Herder. Here's the 3. And a rebound goes to the Cavaliers.
Credit to him for trying to get that 3 right back. Missed the shot, but that's a fighter's mentality.
And there's the whistle. 3-second violation.
3-second violation. Kings ball.
The Kings trail by 19. Fox with it. Nothing yet on the scoreboard for him. And there's the pass to Herder. There we go. Now in the scoring column with that make. He is 1 for 4.
Showing the point guard instincts there. Fox with great vision.
Garland the pass to Mobley. Markkanen against Barnes. And too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation.
Kings ball.
Sacramento with the ball. 17-point game. Now Fox. Pass to Herter from deep. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Allen's got his 5th rebound right now in the game.
His consistency just hasn't been there this quarter in terms of his shooting.
Their play on both ends has been superb. We'll see if they can maintain the momentum.
They came out and bomb rushed them. Huge difference in activity level from both teams tonight.
And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for the Cavaliers. And Markkanen can give you, Greg, a solid defensive effort at both the 3 and the 4.
And Kevin, many thought Markkanen was a defensive liability, but give him credit, worked hard to prove he wasn't. And while not a superb defender, he has become a plus defender for this team.
Gotta love a big who can also move the ball. Nice find by Sabonis.
Outside, Markkanen. Now, here's Garland. And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call. Sacramento making some changes. Tatus checked in for Murray. And Davion Mitchell subbed in for Kevin Herter. Ricky Rubio checked in for the Cavaliers. And for the Cleveland Cavaliers, they come in off a good outing against the Clippers. Fox passes to Barnes. It's rebounded by Cleveland. They come into this having outplayed the Clippers last game.
Remarkable consistency from deep. You can't count on that every game, especially on the road.
Yeah, they just pummeled them from the perimeter. Did a nice job working the ball around and getting those high percentage looks.
Here's Medu after the made shot from Ricky Rubio. To the middle, here's Fox. That one falls, his 2nd basket of the game. He's now 2 for 3.
Look at Fox fearlessly going inside, hunting for a higher percentage look.
Rubio against Mitchell. Good on the shot. And the Cavaliers lead by 20.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
Barnes outside. Sabonis trying to get open. And that one's good, Barnes.
And we talk about the importance of versatility. He's really got it all on the offensive end.
Markkanen against Barnes. Here's Markkanen. He's got 5. Count it. Good.
You got to like the vision for Markkanen. I mean, a big man who knows how to find the open man.
And here's Fox. He'll bring it up for the Kings. Kicks it to Mitchell. Fox feeling it out a bit. Lobbed up there for Barnes. Throws down the alley-oop slam.
He loves to get rid of it. Fox has a nose for the open man.
The Cavaliers leading by 18. Passes to Rubio. Barnes against Markkanen. Back to Rubio. Clock at 6. Score it. His 3rd straight basket in 3 tries.
Really seizing the momentum of this game, but doing it with a methodical approach.
Yeah, they haven't appeared in a rush at all. They are just playing to their strengths and building this lead out well.
Now, here's Mitchell. He's still scoreless so far in this one. Pass to Medu. Back to Mitchell. From outside the arc, Jarrett Allen grabs the miss. Allen's got 6 rebounds in the game. Garland against Fox. Outside Garland. Rubio with a wide open look. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Garland. Garland's got his 4th assist in this one. Barnes outside. Back to Fox. The pass to Medu. Outside, Fox. Shoots over Garland. Fox, no good. The Cavaliers leading by 22. To the paint, here's Allen. And Allen slams it in.
Easy for the big man Allen to get up and throw it down.
Sacramento's gone 0-3 from three-point land. Nothing yet going outside. Barnes looking around. Here's Mitchell. He can't hit that time. Good D by Rubio. Here's Garland. And the layup is good after a nice lead pass. Garland's got his 2nd bucket of the game to go.
Well-rounded effort, and they show no signs of letting up.
Yeah, not just an impressive showing on offense, but on defense as well, executing their game plan perfectly.
Here's Medu. 9-point game his last outing. Sabonis inside. Defended by Allen to stop the run. Jarrett Allen grabs the miss. Allen's got rebound number 7 for him tonight. It's tipped and stolen by Barnes. And now the fast break. Fox with the ball. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Allen's got his 8th rebound here tonight. And Rubio gets it to go on the assist by Markkanen. 10 points for Ricky Rubio.
And their balanced effort at both ends has hushed this crowd.
They've played fantastic ball, and you can feel the hush that's come over this crowd.
Now here's Barnes. 6 points for him. Outside, Fox. Fires the 3. Barnes can't get it to go. Barnes has gone 2 for 5, shooting 40% from the field here. Garland against Fox. Kicks it out to Rubio. And again, it's Cleveland.
Rubio. Just good, aggressive drive from him that time. Found a hole in the D and went straight to the rim.
And so it's the Cleveland Cavaliers with a massive lead of 30 points here at the end of the quarter. From the field, they have been outstanding. Amazing shooting. That's what has them headed to a blowout. And we'll be back with you shortly.
Here they come, fans. Your 9-1.
And glad to have you with us, folks. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And looking at what we've seen, Cavaliers pretty much in control here, it would appear.
They came in on a mission, razor-sharp offense in that first period.
Can they keep up the pace? Who knows? But they're already in a great position to win this one.
And so in the game for the Cavaliers, Mobley is out there with LeVert. Then there's Sexton. Then it's Ricky Rubio. And it's Love in at the 5. Now here's LeVert. Sexton the pass to Rubio. Plenty of daylight on that shot.
Rubio.
Rubio's got 14.
And 10 of their last 12 coming off assists.
You know, Richard, this is hard to believe, but the Kings haven't made the playoffs since 2006, which is the longest streak right now in the NBA.
And I remember them being one game away from playing us in the NBA Finals. So this has been surprising for everyone. Look, Sacramento, they have to prioritize winning because it just has not been working out. And their fans are amazing. They love some playoff basketball. Get those guys some playoff basketball.
It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Thank you, Kevin. Domantas Sabonis is one of the best passing big men in the league. He said, sharing the ball is contagious. Everyone feels confident and knows they'll get touches, which makes the game fun. And that can build chemistry on a young team. Kevin?
And David, we know how important that is. And we thank you for your report.
And it's great to see Sexton slashing inside with that quickness and athleticism. Boy, he is tough to contain.
Pass to Herter. Back to Monk. Shoots over LeVert. The shot by Monk is no good. So it's Rubio bringing it up for Cleveland. Only giving up 2 points this quarter. And Mobley throws it down.
And this offense is in a perfect rhythm. And you can see how they're finishing their plays.
Right about that. Seems like they haven't missed.
And here are the Kings now, following the score by Cleveland. Murray against Mobley. And it's Mitchell missing.
Really thought he had this one. And the defense, they were giving it to him.
Sexton lays it up and banks it in. Sexton's got his second bucket of the night.
And one thing we've seen with Sexton, he loves to play through contact. He has the frame to absorb it when he goes to the rim.
Mitchell outside. And here's Herter. And the officials will call the illegal screen right there.
That's going to draw a whistle every time down the floor. Not even close to being a legal screen.
That's a very avoidable turnover. You gotta focus on the details.
He's checked in for the Cavaliers. Cleveland with the ball. They've scored 10 straight. Here in the second quarter, about 3 minutes played. Now, here's Sexton. He's defended by Herter. Just 5 to shoot. From deep three-point range. No good that time. And the Kings going the other way now. To the inside. Mitchell's shot is good. Mitchell's got his second bucket.
And with that basket, he's able to end a 10-0 run by Cleveland.
And the ball out of play. The Kings will inbound.
Sacramento ball.
And here in the second quarter of action as we approach 4 minutes played. Pass to Herter. Back to Mitchell. Inside. Monk kicks to Mitchell. Some nice ball movement here by the Kings. Drills it from outside. Mitchell's got his third basket of the night.
See, he had time to line it up, and you know what? He's capable.
Here's B. He's covered by Murray. And Cleveland with another turnover here. The Kings making a switch here. Davis is checked in.
Terrence Davis.
Kings have gone 3 of 7 shooting the ball here in the second quarter. Here's Mitchell. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. It's on Caris LeVert.
Talking about Davion Mitchell, an explosive guard who can really score.
And Mitchell is capable of getting it done from all 3 levels.
He certainly is dynamic when it comes to scoring. And now the next step is him improving as a distributor, as well as getting more comfortable just kind of running their offense.
And the first one at the line is good. Rigid for the Cavs. The progress that Darius Garland has made in just a few seasons is nothing short of remarkable.
Well, he took a giant leap last year, and he got better in just about every offensive category, and people recognized it. He was 3rd in most improved player voting and probably would have finished a little bit higher had they not dealt with injuries at the end of the season.
And he was an all-star.
Yes, sir.
Well, if there's one thing, Greg, that defines a modern NBA big man, it is mobility.
And they've got to be able to move their feet and really play in space. Otherwise, they just can't stay on the floor in today's game.
A nice shot by LeVert.
And got to push LeVert out of that area because he's very comfortable looking to score from there.
And a great job to get that angle on a tremendous drive.
And that finish sums up the whole game. They have a big lead due to execution on drives just like that.
Now here's Murray. He's coming off a 13-point game against Golden State.
He's more than chipped in on the glass as well. Just a tremendous effort last time out.
Here's B. The Kings getting the bucket. Out of bounds, Sacramento takes possession.
Sacramento ball.
Kings have gone 4 of 8 so far here in the second quarter. Mitchell finds Davis. Back to Mitchell. From the arc. The offensive rebound. That shot misses. The Cavaliers have gotten all but one of their 7 shots in the second quarter to drop. Pretty impressive. Sexton on the wing. He's guarded by Davis. Here's Love. The basket good off the assist from Sexton. Love's got his second basket of the night.
K-Love is used to fighting through contact. He enjoys overcoming aggressive defense.
Back to Mitchell. And it's Mitchell with the jam.
Feed the interior. Good things will happen.
Cleveland's gone to three-point range 7 times tonight, knocked down 5 of them. And Cleveland with another turnover here.
Sacramento ball.
And the Cavaliers making a change here.
Lamar
Stevens is checked in. And it's Mitchell with the ball for the Sacramento Kings. That'll be just 1 game played away from home for them. From downtown, Mobley with the rebound.
And he continues to... Results just haven't been there tonight.
Here's B. He's guarded by Davis. And the ball out of play. The Kings will inbound. The Kings have gone 5 of 11 from the field since the beginning of the second quarter. Here's Mitchell. Buries it down low. Mitchell's got 13 points.
That scoreless first quarter, that might have woke him up, and he's turned it on here in the second.
Here's B, covered by Mitchell, and the ball out of play. The Kings will inbound. And some changes here for the Kings. Sabonis, he's checked in for Rashawn Holmes. Barnes comes in for Murray, and it's Fox in for Mitchell. Markkanen, he's checked in for the Cavaliers. Now the Kings with it. They're on a 13-4 run right now. Pass to Davis. Over Sexton. Rebound Love. Love's got his 4th rebound in this one. The pass to Stevens. Here's B. Out of bounds. Sacramento will take possession.
Kings ball.
Meadow, he's checked in for Sacramento. Then for the Cavaliers, Allen's checked in for Love. And it's Garland in for Sexton. And here now the Kings. They're on a 13-4 run. Fox passes to Sabonis. And slam dunk by Sabonis.
Yeah, I like that he's not taking any chances there. Sabonis goes up strong with the finish.
Cavaliers have gotten nearly everything to fall for them here in the second quarter. They're a great 7 of 8 from the floor. Here's Steffens. He's gotten some minutes, but nothing on the board yet. Kicks it out to Markkanen. 4 on the clock. Here's Garland. Bucket number 3. He's a perfect 3 for 3 to start.
Looking for a high percentage shot. Garland wants the best look he can get.
Sacramento's gotten into trouble with the 3 ball in the second quarter, only hitting 1 of 5 attempts. Davis has the open look. They get the rebound. Meadow, and the rebound paying off as they pick up 2 on the second chance bucket right there.
He's got a knack for those putbacks, so you have to be aware of that defensively. Get a body on him.
Garland against Fox. Garland with it. An 11-point game for him in the win against the Clippers in Los Angeles. From deep. The rebound by Meadow. And here are the Kings now. They're on a 17-6 run. Fox, no good.
Yeah, that's a shame because I'm not sure the defense will let him get a shot that good again very soon.
Out of bounds, Sacramento takes possession.
Kings ball.
Outside, Davis. Good, and a nice assist from Fox. Fox has got his 4th assist with that last one here tonight. Pass to Stevens. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
I just love when teams make it work down low.
The Kings shooting 38% from the field. A pretty weak showing for them. Passes it to Barnes. Now Fox. Pass to Medu. Barnes left side. Shot clock at 6. Outside, Sabonis. Sacramento gets it back, and it's Barnes slamming it down.
Yeah, coach's pet peeve there. No box out.
Oh, yeah, you think you got to stop, and it's wasted because of sloppy work on the glass. You literally practice that every day.
Here's Steffens, and the officials call him for a 3-second violation. Eddie Osman, he's checked in for Cleveland. Ricky Rubio comes in for B.
Jetty Osman, Ricky Rubio.
And Barnes has got the ball here for Sacramento. Garland against Fox. Shoots over Garland. Fox, no good.
And a big lead for them on both the scoreboard and the backboard thus far.
And that one's good. Osman.
Getting better at recognizing when his teammates are open. Garland, great time right there.
And it's the Kings with the ball after Cleveland got the 3-pointer. Davis looking for an opening. Back to Barnes. 5 on the clock. This one for 3. In the hoop for his 4th field goal. 4 for 7 shooting and looking for more.
And he's doing everything he can offensively to lift them out of this hole. But I'm not sure his hot shooting can do it alone.
Markkanen in the corner. Shot on the wing. That's good, and it's Garland with the assist. Markkanen's got 7 points in the game.
Already a solid shooter. When you play off Markkanen, you risk getting burned.
Davis, the pass to Sabonis. Kings moving the ball around. And Davis can't get it to go. Cleveland's gotten 2/3 of their 3-pointers to fall tonight. They're 6 of 9 overall. Now the pass to Osman. Here's Garland. Guarded by Fox. Garland kicks to Allen. There's the triple. Another 3 for Cleveland.
Look, if Allen is going to hit that shot, your whole defensive strategy has to change.
It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Garland against Fox. Outside, Sabonis. Back to Fox. And he takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed. 6 points for him.
The defense comes at Fox hard, but he's ready for it. He knows how to stay agile and nimble inside.
Allen right side. Over Sabonis. What a play. Simply trains it in at the buzzer.
Resourceful move there, ending the period on a high note.
That's the play that pumps up the whole team, and they'll try to carry that energy into the next period.
And so a pretty lopsided game through the first half. Cavaliers ahead, just dominating this one. Live from Golden One Center, you're watching 2K Sports. there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. Kings shooting around 40% from the floor here. The backcourt pair will be Fox with Herter. Harris and Sabonis hold down the post positions for him. And it's Barnes in at the small forward position. That's the 5 out there for the Kings. Back in 2020, De'Aaron Fox signing a massive extension, Greg. 5 years and $163 million.
Yeah, and Kevin, every NBA hopeful wants that second contract. Credit to De'Aaron for working his tail off and earning every penny of that deal.
Now, here's Fox. Pass to Herter. The 3. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Allen's got double-digit rebounds now in the game.
Okay, now I think he's starting to get in his own head right now. Maybe he's overthinking things a little bit, and as a result, he's just been off.
And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
Thanks very much. The Kings have made a lot of moves to shake up their roster. De'Aaron Fox says, I think the mood is definitely better. It's like a breath of fresh air. Getting a feel for each other and seeing the chemistry come to fruition is huge. Success isn't always immediate with trades and signings, so we look toward the future. Kevin, back to you.
That's all they can do. Okay, thanks, DA. And so it's Cleveland with it. Sacramento making their last shot. And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call.
Sacramento ball.
And Barnes has got the ball here for Sacramento. Herter on the wing. Lets it go with a 3. Good, and it's Fox who picks up the assist. Fox has got 6 assists in the game. Up top, Garland. Guarded by Fox. Markkanen against Barnes. And there's the whistle. 3-second violation.
Sacramento ball.
Kings have gone 3 of 4 so far in the third quarter from the field. Pretty good start to the half. Passes it to Herter. Lets the 3 fly. Cavaliers with the rebound. 2 minutes gone in this third quarter now. Here's Markkanen. And the bucket is good. 3-point play chance here for him.
Markkanen absorbing the contact. He's really good at staying with his shot through that contact.
The Cavaliers have made their only other free throw attempt today in an earlier trip to the line. Hey, Richard, as soon as your playing career ended, you got right into this business, into broadcasting. When did you decide that this would be the next step?
Well, the first time is when I thought I was going to be out the league, and so I started doing more and more work until I retired in 2018. So it started way before I retired.
That laid the groundwork for you. Good job. Now, here's Markkanen. 12 points for him. And too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation. Sacramento's gone 1 of 4 in 3-point shots here in the third. Floats it up for Murray. And it's Murray with the jam.
And this is why you lob passes Murray's way, because he is so good at catching and finishing.
Garland, the pass to Mobley. Back to Garland. Just 5 on the clock. The 3. The three-pointer is right on target. Garland's got 9 points.
A clean start to the half for them, knocking down their first 3 shots.
Barnes outside. Outside, Fox. Pass to Herter. Fires for three. And a rebound goes to the Cavaliers. Markkanen's got 5 rebounds tonight. Garland the pass to B. And Cleveland turns it over again.
Kings ball.
Sacramento making some changes. Rashawn Holmes comes in for Domantas Sabonis. And it's Malik Monk in for Barnes. Then for the Cavaliers, Kevin Love comes in for Allen. And it's LeVert in for Markkanen. Here's the pass to Monk. Here's Herter. Drains the three-pointer. He's got 14.
You know, he was a non-factor in that first half, but now he's making up for lost time.
Garland the pass to Mobley. Back to Garland. Shoots over Fox. And Cleveland again with the bucket.
And his ability to efficiently score, that's really helped him out in this one, putting them ahead on the scoreboard.
Sacramento's gone a less than productive 2 of 6 from three-point land in the second half. Now here's Herter. He's got 14. Basket good.
It's harder to thread those passes inside, but the reward is evident.
Cavaliers have gone 4 for 4 from the field since the halftime break. Terrific start to the third quarter.
And I think back to... When Sacramento Kings hired Mike Brown as their head coach, there was...
They decide if you'll get your medicines and what they'll cost. So you wind up battling PBM for your medicine instead of battling your illness. Go to pharma.org/betterway. Pay for it by pharma.
It's almost universal praise.
So I'm keeping it on me. On the beat, love, I could be gone by the morning. So I'm keeping it on me. She said she don't love nobody. I told her I was heartless. She said she just wanna party. She fuck with bosses, boy. Just watch how you be talking. You know lil' bro gon' spark it. Hey, put out your camera, record it. Flexing, I do this shit often. Remember back then, ain't had no money. Now I got racks in my pocket. She think I'm behind her back, she gorgeous. She want Dior, I know she adore it. Take no checks, no bro, go for it. When you gotta check, your life ain't boring. Hold on, bullet, I feel like I'm Jordan. But this a different type of scoring. They ain't want me, now they say I'm important. They painted my brother a portrait. I need a couple K for the walk-in. No regular whip, this a foreign. How can I fuck her if she gon' be stalking? Like Stevie, why we never talking? Look, I could be gone by the morning. So I'm keeping it on me. She said she don't love nobody. I told her I was heartless. She said she just wanna party. She fuck with bosses, boy. Just watch how you be talking. You know lil' brother sparking. You know I do what I want. I don't care how it seems. They say they love me, but they don't know what it means. Send a message to God and he left it on scene. But only this show me shit don't go as planned. Told you it was gonna be the man. Now I just been bricks on shit way back to the 4 days. I don't know, it's been back in the back of apartments. We don't forgive and forget. We live life is a ride, so coaster. Remember the days we was trapping now. Always outside to the back of y'all. Be the crack it down. I can be gone by the morning. So I'm keeping it on me. She said she don't love nobody. I told her I was heartless. She said she just wanna party. She fuck with bosses, boy. Just watch how you be talking. You know lil' bro gon' spark it. I can be gone by the morning. So I'm keeping it on me. She said she don't love nobody. I told her I was heartless. She said she just wanna party. She fuck with bosses, boy. Just watch how you be talking. You know lil' bro gon' spark it. Hey.
So timeout called here, the first for Cleveland. And Richard, when it comes to Mike Brown, it's easy to understand why he was such a popular hire.
Yeah, you're talking about a guy with a ton of NBA experience, and he has taken a team to the finals. He had the confidence of the Kings players from day one.
And he left a world championship team, so he brings that pedigree. RJ with him to Sacramento.
Yes, sir.
Davion Mitchell's checked in for De'Aaron Fox. Here's B. That's good, and it's Garland with the assist.
For 3.
Garland's got his 8th assist in the game. For Sacramento, they've gone 6 of 10 from the field in the third quarter. Monk kicks to Mitchell. Pass to Holmes. Monk with the ball. Rebound, Love. Love's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. And he throws it down hard with one hand.
Assist from.
And he just elevates and powers in the one-hander.
Textbook. Mitchell outside. Passes to Holmes. Down low. Now here's Herter. Guarded by B. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Herter, no good. And so it's Garland who brings up the ball for Cleveland. Their next game is in San Francisco, so a road game with the Warriors. That will conclude a 5-game road trip for them. Mobley the pass to B. Love trying to break loose. Another 3 for Cleveland.
And they have come out of halftime in fuego.
King shooting it well here in the third, about 50%. Mitchell with the bounce pass. Herter kicks to Mitchell. Murray against Mobley. Pass to Herter. They need this. Cans it from downtown. Herter's got 13 points here in the second half alone.
And he's shaking off that slow start, giving them a boost here in the second.
The pass to B. Fires from deep. That's good. And it's LeVert with the assist. LeVert's got 4 assists now tonight.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
Oh, just a picture-perfect alley-oop. You got to love that one.
A little surprised, Greg. He didn't go for the big slam, but it works just the same. Pass to B. To the middle. Lays it up off the glass. Love's got his 3rd basket of the night right there.
The assist totals, Kevin, just continue to grow. They're way ahead in that category. Ball movement has been flawless.
Now here's Herter. He's got 17. Passes it to Holmes. And here is Monk. Shoots over LeVert. The shot by Monk is no good. Cleveland's gotten all 4 of the 3-point shots to go down since halftime. They're lighting it up here. It's good. LeVert's got 6.
Due to that aggressive style of play on the offensive end, LeVert is kind of just used to contact at this point.
Now here's Herter. Monk finds Murray. Mitchell wide open. Off target from outside. And here are the Cavaliers. They're on a 17-7 run. Pass to B. From deep 3-point range. Cleveland keeps it going. A new 14-second shot clock. And that one's good. Love.
You cannot let Kevin Love get position like that. He is too good on the glass.
Mitchell passes to Holmes. Evan Mobley with the rebound. Mobley's got 7 rebounds in the game. Here's LeVert, and 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact. Gee, it wasn't long ago that the Cavs were an afterthought in the NBA.
Well, not anymore. I mean, Cleveland has a tremendous young roster. They play some of the toughest teams in the NBA, and they're only going to get better in the years to come.
And the free throw drops for LeVert. That's who's checked in for Sacramento. Davis. Got a lineup change here for Sacramento.
Shooting for
and the
Cleveland.
Cavaliers will go with a different
Kevin
look here.
Love.
Lopez, he's checked in for Evan Mobley.
Just one.
Osman comes in for Karis LeVert. B's checked in for Sexton. And Raul Neto is subbed in for Ricky Rubio. And for a while there, Greg, it seemed like we were entering the super team era. But lately, homegrown talent, players you draft and develop or sign and develop, seems to be the way teams are going.
Yeah, and it's not easy to maintain a culture when you're bringing in stars from outside. We've seen some cautionary examples here of late.
And so in the game for the Cavaliers, Osman in at the forward with Love joining him. Then there's Robin Lopez. Then there's B, and it's Neto in at the 1. And to look at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for Cleveland.
And they're drawing more whistles and working their way to the line here in the second half.
And it's a completely new group on the floor for the Kings. And Cleveland with a change here too. Stevens is checked in. And they pick up 2.
Making the floater look this smooth is not as easy as it looks. It's a challenging shot.
That was a second look at our Mobile One drive. Amazing control on display.
And even down big, the effort and energy is still there to try and make a comeback. And certainly they are not hesitating, letting it fly from deep here in the second half.
Outside, Davis. Now here's Bazemore. T right on him. Offensive rebound. Outside for Davis. Doesn't go for him. So Cleveland will take it the other way. Here's B from deep.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
And Davis pulls it down. We're seeing a lot of pretty lively pregame dance routines from the players. You got any of that in your repertoire, say, before we begin a broadcast?
Oh, Kevin, I think pretty soon we should work out a few sequences, get ourselves fired up. You game?
No. Come on, Greg, I'm not sure about that, but you go ahead and do it. And that one drops.
A guy that doesn't give up on the glass. Lopez, a real force at rebounding the ball.
Here's B. Good! Another from 3.
3 points.
Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable.
Sacramento's gone 2 of 5 on 3-point shots since the end of the third quarter.
Yes, and with this one winding down, it's obvious to everyone who watched it. Just a total mismatch and a true show of strength for the Cavaliers.
You don't see this kind of a blowout often, but tonight this is a quality win across the board to deliver out this kind of punishment.
They definitely never changed the approach. They just kept after it and showed they were clearly the better team in just about every single category.
And an important milestone for them tonight as they pick up win number 10.
And so they win their first game against this squad. It's a 2-game season series, and they'll be going for the sweep the next time they face off.
You always need role players to step up and help, and it was no different in this one, as everything seemed to be clicking for B.
He was extremely efficient offensively, got good looks, and really knocked down big shots all game long. And maybe he thinks he has that type of range, but I'm not sure who'd agree with him.
Yeah, and you're not going to just have the green light for long if you're chucking up bombs like that.
Now here is Davis. Back to Len. Kicks it out to Mitchell. Again, Mitchell missing. Here's Neto. From deep three-point range. No good there. And so it's Cleveland taking care of business in this one. A resounding victory for them. And Greg in enemy territory no longer.
That's exactly right. But with the way they controlled the game and just completely took the crowd out of it, that's how to get it done on the road.
Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. This is Kevin Harlan thanking you for watching. So long, everyone.
I told you we'd have a good time.
What do you think I'm doing? Giving half effort? Mila, I am working my...
Okay.
Okay, but I don't think this whole good soldier routine is the way to go. I am trying my hardest out there, and if that's not enough already, then I don't know.
Okay, I hear you. I think you should think about it, because I'm just saying, as your girlfriend, the sabotage routine...
I was playing the Jordan Challenge. I really like the atmosphere, the filters. Really looks like I'm there in the past.
They really captured like just how even the old games are broadcasted. It really made it authentic to the time period.
Let's talk about the My Team rewards that come from the Jordan Challenges.
Absolutely.
It's early in the season, but we're already seeing some teams fall short of expectations. Grant, what do these teams need to do to get back on track?
Well, first of all, they have to relax. They can't panic. It's still early in the season. But, of course, it's on the leaders of each team to set the tone. They need to make sure everyone is locked in and on the same page.
A look at the opening lineup for the Cleveland Cavaliers. The lengthy pair of Mobley and Allen are together inside. Then it's Darius Garland. Then it's Lauri Markkanen. And it's B in at the two-guard spot. Wiggins right side. And stolen by Markkanen. Here's B. From downtown, he buries it from 3.
Hey, good to get him going right away. I mean, those are the shots that really boost confidence.
It's all about mindset out of the gate. If you're aggressive and they give you room, go ahead, let it fly.
From deep. And the Cavaliers, another 3.
It's so hard to pass up a three-pointer when the D is completely scattered.
Thompson outside. And just over a minute played here to start the game. Wiseman with it. Against Sacramento, he was really on his game. Down to 5 on the shot clock. This one for 3. The rebound by Garland.
Well, you're trying to answer the 3, but you force up a shot that he would have been better off passing up.
Thompson against Garland. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Personal foul.
And we think back to 2015, Grant. Klay Thompson with the best quarter in league history.
Oh, B.A. 37 points from him in one quarter, setting an NBA record. Klay 13 for 13 from the field and 9 for 9 from deep, taking only 4 dribbles the entire time. Only Klay Thompson, guys.
Well, the pure shooting stroke is the first thing you think of with Klay Thompson. But I think as impressive is what he gives you on the defensive end of the floor. Klay Thompson is as hard a worker as there is in the NBA.
Here's B. Against Sacramento, he was really on his game. 4-3. He drops it from range. 9 points in the game.
Always a bonus when points come from unlikely sources. And you can see this guy's been working on that shot.
Wiggins outside. And here's Thompson for 3. No good there. So Cleveland will take it the other way. First chance of the year for them to go up against this Warriors team.
Because they play in different conferences, these teams don't really see each other all that much. Makes it interesting here.
Right. They'll meet 2 times this year, East versus West. Let's see which team can enforce their style of play.
Outside Curry. From deep three-point range. The rebound by Allen.
Boy, just 1 for 4. A little brisky right now.
Here's B. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
Their offense looking like a well-oiled machine.
Here's Curry. Last game, he had 28 points. Boy, they need something to go to regain some confidence.
No question. Way too many empty possessions for them.
Pass to Thompson. Launches it. Knocks it down from distance. Thompson's got 5.
Well, really nice delivery from Andrew Wiggins. We know he's a gifted scorer, but that will really smooth out his game.
Here's B. It's another 3 for Cleveland.
Wow, their opponent is doing a tremendous job spacing the floor.
Wiggins outside. Back to Curry. Wiggins outside. Thompson outside. Fires the 3. The rebound by Markkanen.
Right now trying to get into a rhythm, but so far this quarter, boy, he is struggling to make anything go down.
And it goes out of bounds. That one off Allen.
That looks like a lack of focus. You've got to question what he was trying to accomplish there.
The Warriors trailing. Now here's Curry. A real weapon on offense, averaging around 24.5 a game.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
You know, he's just leaning a little bit. You try to get away with it, but boy, the official all over it.
Here's B. He's got 14. Hits the trifecta.
They've got the D reeling. A full 3-point attack right off the tip.
Thompson outside. Back to Curry. On the wing, Thompson. No one near him. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Curry. He's got 7.
At his absolute best. Klay Thompson rise and fire on the catch. Good night defense.
Here's B. And the Cavaliers, another three.
They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been threes.
On the wing, Thompson. 17 points in his last outing. And that one's good. Wiseman.
Well, defensively, to me, you've got to do a better job communicating once the screen comes.
Has to be. From deep. They grab their own miss. Allen finds Markkanen. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
And they're behind right now because they're failing to play quality defense. It's that simple.
Thompson outside. Back to Curry. Outside. Green. Here's Thompson. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
You know you can count on Draymond Green to make good decisions. This guy comes up with a lot of terrific assists.
From deep three-point range. The shot by B, no good.
Maybe he thinks he has that type of range, but I don't think his coaches will agree.
I think we have to check his sanity because there's a number of better options on the floor.
Yeah, you know, after a couple down years with key players injured, it's safe to say the Golden State Warriors are back.
From deep. The Warriors pull it in. Thompson outside. No good. And it's Cleveland the other way. The Warriors are back to contending for championships.
Yes, they are. A testament to their perseverance and belief in themselves. They knew once they got healthy, they would be a threat. And they've been a fun team to watch as they get back to form.
All right, let's get your take, guys, on the hustle stats for the Cavaliers.
I must say their defensive intensity has been impressive so far, really making it hard for the offense to hold on to the ball.
Another big component of their early game tonight has been points off turnovers. Great job converting on those chances.
Now here's Garland. Well, no scoring yet from him, but that's likely to change. Nails it from beyond the arc.
What a way to begin this game, dominating at both ends of the floor.
And give them credit for approaching this game with the right energy and intensity. This team has attacked every chance they've gotten.
Jumps up. Finished off the break. And the Cavaliers lead by 13.
They're not wasting any time putting their stamp on this game. What a start.
They've been doing it largely at the offensive end. If the defense does not adjust, this could be a blowout.
Time called here. The Warriors decide to talk it over. They put up a nice win against Sacramento last time out.
Hey, their activity on defense was terrific. It was just...
Substitution on the court.
Thompson finds Green. Back to Thompson. Here's Owens. To the paint.
Oh, wow. Incredible.
And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Well, I guess when you can get up in the air and stay there like Shep, you've got plenty of time to be creative.
Once again, an explosive highlight on the AT&T 5G Slam Cam. Thompson slides in at power forward next to Green. Owens out there with Stephen Curry. And it's Wiseman in at center. So that's the group out there for Golden State.
Well, not sure who was responsible for the blockout, but this guy got in there and dug out his points.
Here's B. Knocks down the triple. 28 points for him.
Well, he showed right there. This guy capable of making shots, especially if you leave him that wide open.
Outside Curry. Pass to Owens. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Curry.
And now, almost all their points coming from the paint.
And that streaking rack attack is the Mobile One drive.
Yeah, I mean, to get a shot like that on a drive, oh, it's those type of plays that will chip away at the lead.
Here's B. 28 points for him. Outside Curry from behind the arc. Not going to go that time. And it's the Cavaliers taking it the other way. Minnesota will be traveling to face him after this game. It'll be a quick stopover at home before they have to get back out on the road. Here's Owens, covered by Mobley. Here's Green, and it's hammered home by Green.
Yeah, very good recognition by Owens as he finds the open man and drops the dime.
Has to be the 3-ball. Sends it home from three-point land. And the Cavaliers lead by 10.
In today's game, you can never afford to get beat in the three-point battle.
Up top, Wiseman. Now Thompson. Stevens with a rebound.
Terrific rim protection, impacting the shot.
Boy, whether he blocks it or simply alters it, the result is pretty much the same.
Here's B. Give him 31 now. Count it. Good.
Well, that's a nice play. You've got to read the situation and go to your floater game when necessary.
The Warriors have gone 4 for 7 in the second quarter. Pass to Owens. Points for him. Such a wide open look. Curry's got 5 now.
Perhaps the greatest shooter ever, and in fact, in my estimation, the greatest three-point shooter in history, Stephen Curry.
Tries again. Allen. And it's good. Fought through contact. Hit the shot and will go to the line. Osman, he's checked in for Stevens.
Jared Allen, shooting 1.
Boy, one big takeaway from the Cavaliers last season was the impact Evan Mobley has on the defensive end. This is a 7-footer who can guard multiple positions.
Curry passes to Thompson. Back to Curry. Just 5 on the clock. He hits it just before the shot clock expires. He's got 7. And with Mobley, he's already drawing comparisons to other versatile big men doors.
Well, B.A., I don't want to get ahead of myself, but this guy has a chance to become one of the elite defensive players in league history. It is clear when he's at the top of his game, they are a scary team defensively.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Well, guys, Draymond Green suffered through the losing years with the Dubs. He said, quote, "I just couldn't get myself going." Coach Kerr pulled me aside and said, quote, "You have to be the worst player in meaningless games I've ever seen. But I found a love again, and I'm just enjoying playing basketball." Brian?
Hey, it shows, Allie. Thank you. The Warriors have gotten 7 of 10 attempts to drop in the second quarter. On the wing, Curry. Yes, and a nice assist from Thompson. Curry's got 8 points here in the quarter.
That's his second triple this quarter. I guess he's left that dry spell behind.
Has to be. Beyond the arc. Hits a three-pointer. Give him 39.
And talk about payback. He hits the revenge triple.
Oh, you love to see the competitive fire. A little bit of pride at stake.
To the middle. Here's Owens. Oh, rejected by Allen.
Oh, Jared Allen twice on the pipe. Send it back, young sir.
Here's B. Give him 39. Gets the 3 to fall.
And for so many teams in the NBA, establishing the three-point shot is goal number 1 on offense. He's definitely doing his part tonight.
No doubt it's a growing trend, Greg, and he is highly accurate tonight.
And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. Regret so much young talent for the Warriors. Many said they should trade for veterans, but they resisted.
And they won a title anyways. I mean, with the salary cap perhaps their greatest obstacle, having contributors on cost-controlled rookie contracts sure helps.
Caris LeVert's checked in for Osman. Garland, the pass to LeVert. That one goes. Now he's 1 for 2.
Boy, that's just about strength right there. Caris LeVert just simply refuses to be denied.
Pass to Owens. Thompson with it. Launches a 3. Cavaliers with a rebound. Mobley's got rebound number 5 here tonight.
Nice rebound. Trying to match the other team's intensity right now.
And there's a deceptive strength to the lean frame of Caris LeVert, showing tremendous strength on his way to a tough finish.
Back to Curry. Pass to Wiseman. Now here's Thompson. Takes the three. Mobley grabs the board. Mobley's got 6 rebounds in the game.
He has that confidence rolling, hitting 2 threes in the first, but he hasn't had one since.
Banked it in off the glass. And the Cavaliers lead by 18.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
To me, this has simply stated been a complete lack of defensive attention and focus all night long.
Looks like we're starting to see a pattern here. Not afraid to get in the paint and get wet.
Golden State calls timeout. You know, the point forward is an archetype that by now fans are familiar with. Grant, you were one of the OGs at the point forward. How's that position evolved in your mind?
Well, it's evolved because so many players today have the skill set to be a point forward. Before me, there were guys like Paul Pressey and Scotty.
And so it's Cleveland. They're feeling great. A 21-point lead. Their defense has forced a number of key turnovers, giving them a clear advantage on possessions. All right,
54. The Cavaliers, 75.
Just about ready for the second half here. A big comeback is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. And Cleveland shooting around 53%, a nice number. So for Cleveland right now, the lengthy pair of Mobley and Allen are together inside. Then it's Lauri Markkanen, then it's Darius Garland, and it's B in at the shooting guard position. And for the Warriors, they're shooting at a respectable 49%. Curry, no good. Wiggins against Markkanen. Here's B.
Right here.
6 on the shot clock. 3-pointer off the mark. Thompson against Garland. Green. The basket's good. Off the assist from Thompson. Thompson's got his 4th assist in this one. Outstanding dribble drive. And that replay was brought to you by Mobile One.
Yeah, taking the onus on himself to make something happen. Got it into the teeth of the defense and made them pay.
Connects again from distance. Man, he's really launching them from outside the arc.
Man, so locked in, feeling confident in his three-point shot tonight.
Curry passes to Thompson. And here's Wiggins. There's the 3. The rebound by Allen. Allen's got rebound number 8 now. Pass to B. Going inside. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. That one belongs to Wiggins.
The officials were right on top of that one.
Well, Doris, in a league where everyone wants to go small, Cleveland has gone big.
At times, ultra big. Yes, they start 2 big men in Evan Mobley and Jared Allen. It helps that both are supremely talented bigs. But think about it, B.A. They at times ran a 3-man big lineup. Lauri Markkanen, a 7-footer, would join those 2 men. That is ultra big in the modern NBA.
Thompson right side. Cavaliers with a rebound. Mobley's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Here's B. Oh, another one falls. And that gives him 51.
Making it look easy.
So far, it's been the MP show as he's gone to work against Shep Owens.
And as much athleticism that Owens has, MP has shown how much polish his game contains. Their system is running smoothly, and the gap on the scoreboard is widening.
You do like that the offense is humming along. They're putting in the effort to distance themselves.
Wiggins finds Wiseman.
Cavaliers foul.
Owens is checked in for the Warriors.
First team foul. Now into the lineup for your Warriors.
A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. Looking to end the run. Wiggins, no good.
They really have a commanding lead, not just in points, but in rebounds as well.
The shot by B, no good. Golden State has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the third. Pass to Owens. To the paint. Here's Green. And he converts the layup. Green's got his third basket on the night right there.
Oh, the vision off the pick and roll. Impressive. Owens showing the breadth of his talent.
Here's B. Counted from distance.
Lackluster defense, showing no desire to chase shooters off that line.
The Warriors have got just 2 of 6 in the second half. They're searching for a way to score.
Yeah, buckets have been very tough to come by.
Well, gets his man in the air with the pump fake, and Clay gets himself to the free throw line. So quick on that release.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. Well, since Commissioner Silver took over, Grant, it seems the league's dress code is now leaving more, let's say, wiggle room. You good with that?
Yeah, a lot of wiggle room, at least compared to when I played, when it was more of a business casual environment. But I think it's great. Let the players be themselves. Let them be authentic. And I think in a weird kind of way, it endears these players to the fans at home watching on TV.
Like a bunch of runway models before and after every game.
No question, no question.
Good! Another from 3.
And the threes just don't stop. Another shot and another make.
Yes, and he's starting to creep up that list now for the most three-pointers in a game. We'll see if he keeps it going. Pass to Owens. Over Garland. And that one's long. For Cleveland, they've gotten 5 of 10 shots to go. Here's B, hounded by Wiggins. Jacks up a 3. Here's Mobley, and he banks in the layup.
Evan Mobley has length. He's got timing. This guy eats up rebounds.
Pass to Wiggins. Here's Owens. Give him 8 points now. Wiggins passes to Wiseman. 5 on the clock. Yet another steal from him. And that's his 6th steal of the night.
Imposing his will at the defensive end. You gotta love it.
Here's B. And another one. That's 62 points. 62.
Amazing. A remarkable performance from him so far.
And in terms of shots from beyond the arc, MP just making it rain.
And that has to bother Owens. Never fun when your rival is making range shots look easy.
Boy, you don't see it often, but Klay Thompson letting you know he can finish emphatically.
Here's B, defended by Thompson. Here's Mobley. And the layup is good after a nice lead pass. Mobley's gotten 4 this quarter.
Well, use the pick and going right to the cup. I love the aggressiveness.
Here's Owens. He has a clear impact on this offense, putting up over 19 a game. Ooh, stolen by Allen. And now the Cavaliers on the break. Here's Garland. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window. All right, let's take a look at the energy stats, how the hustle game has been going for Cleveland.
You have to be a fan of the energy they've played with on the defensive end. Active hands and feet, and it's come up big a few times for them.
I think one of the things that also strikes me is their activity, forcing turnovers, coming up with steals. It has really shaped the tenor of this game.
Has to be. That one no good. Green with the defensive effort. Golden State has got nothing to fall from outside in this third quarter. Up top, Thompson. Here's Owens. Six to shoot. Pass to Thompson. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Personal foul.
Warriors make some changes. Green comes in for Wiseman, and it's Wiggins in for DiVincenzo. And a new group getting ready for the Cavaliers. Allen, the pass to Markkanen. Here's B, defended by Thompson. They get it back. Allen, and it's Allen who slams it home.
Well, so often we're talking about Jarrett Allen's length, and he does it nicely on the offensive glass right there.
Thompson, the 2, with Wiggins at the 3. Jonathan Kuminga is out there with Draymond Green. And it's Owens in at the point. That's the Warriors 5. Here's Kuminga. And
substitution on the court.
here's B. It's Markkanen on the wing. Pass to Allen. Here's B. From deep three-point range, and again for 3.
All game long, the threes have been pouring in for him. There is nothing stopping his shot.
And you know this is already a game he'll never forget. He's trying to make it a game the world never forgets. To the inside. Ooh, stolen by Allen. Now Garland. Here's B. Well, Grant, in the pace and space era of the NBA, it's good! Another from 3.
The parade of threes has no end in sight. He just keeps knocking them down.
And that latest triple ties him for second for most threes in a game. What a monster performance from deep it's been. Pass to Owens. Back to Curry. Rejected by Allen. Markkanen with it. Ooh, good finish at the rack off the slick feed.
How about that? Markkanen able to take the contact and play through it. Big time finish.
Down low. And finished off by Garland.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
At the end of the day, though, it's 2 points. Don't hang your heads. Let's get refocused and play with more patience.
Cavaliers foul.
And the Warriors.
At the line for the Dubs, Klay Thompson, shooting 1.
They're doing some good work at the line this half.
Cleveland has gone 3 of 7 from the perimeter during the 4th. Has to be. From deep. Warriors with the rebound. Curry's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Here's Owens. Oh, and he slams it down. Wow.
Great example of the awareness Curry brings to the game. Such a good feel for understanding what the defense is doing and how to find the open spots.
Here's B. Connects again from distance.
I don't think I've ever seen a player this dialed in from deep.
And by the way, with that make, he's now alone in second place for most threes in a game. At this point, you have to go for that top spot, right? Thompson passes to Wiggins. Outside Curry. 5 to shoot. The rebound by Osman.
Listen, he knows he should have made that shot. We'll see if they can work it back to him in that same area.
Here's B. That three's off the mark. Golden State has gone 4 of 5 from beyond the arc here in the 4th.
And let's face it, this one was never really in question. They came out with purpose and just overwhelmed the opposition. A great win for the Cavaliers.
And the disparity in the talent was obvious by the end. Sometimes you just don't have enough ammunition to compete.
Yeah, B.A., just a total beatdown. And the next time these teams meet, I can't imagine it'll be any different.
And this will push their total wins for the year up to 11.
And with this one all but in the record books, they set the tone in the first of what will be only 2 meetings between these teams.
And one player everything for his team. A monster night for B.
Efficient productivity. You love what this guy has given to you on the offensive end.
Has to be. 40 seconds left in the fourth. Inside. And the ball is tied up, so we'll have a jump ball.
Jump ball.
And now it's time to take another view of that huge swat.
Oh, amazing indeed. And getting stops like that only encourages them to keep attacking on the offensive end.
So it's the Warriors now. And the Cavaliers with possession here.
Finishing the game strong. This is how you shut the door on any hopes of a comeback.
No question. They've got...
Shooting for Cleveland, Robin Lopez. One shot.
Mind the lanes. Mind the lanes. One shot.
Robin Lopez, the prototypical lunch pail player. He brings so much skill, able to create some offense when his number is called.
Here's Owens. And so Cleveland takes this one by a big margin. Boy, this crowd has to be shocked by the way their team was dismantled.
Shocked and surprised. It doesn't matter what the matchup is. You never expect a road team to just waltz in and cruise to the type of victory like we saw tonight.
And that about wraps it up. For Allie LaForce, Grant Hill, and Doris Burke, I'm Brian Anderson saying thanks for tuning in, and we'll see you next time.
want to talk to you about what's going on with Othello.
What do you mean?
Word travels fast in this business.
So you want to give me a pep talk? Sorry your life's going down the toilet. Hang in there, kiddo.
Not exactly. But I'll tell you one thing, you're not going to accomplish anything by feeling sorry for yourself. Life's not fair. So what? Get over it.
You know, you have a very interesting bedside manner, might I add.
I'm not your best friend, MP. I'm not here to coddle your ego. I'm here to put the best team possible on the floor, and I can't do that if you get shipped out because you gave up.
Who said I'm giving up? I'm not allowed to be upset?
You're allowed to be upset.
It's a battle of the bigs. Two fantastic centers, Clark, in this matchup tonight. Some throwback basketball.
Well, you know, there was a time, Kevin, when centers dominated the league. And as you said, tonight we're going to throw it back to those days.
And the starting lineup for the Timberwolves. Two big men inside, Towns and Gobert. And it's Taurean Prince. And it's Noel in at the two-guard spot. Pass to McLaughlin. Drops in the layup for two.
McLaughlin. And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
And that outstanding drive and finish brought to you by Mobile One.
And the awareness of his footwork and body on that drive. Wow.
And Minnesota has possession following the three from B, and the whistle blows. It's going to be on B. That is his first foul of the game. First quarter of play, 1 minute played. Prince outside. Pass to Gobert. 6 to shoot. Now Prince launches it. They grab their own miss. A second chance effort, and he could not get that one to go. Out of contact, and he'll go to the line for two. It's on Jared Allen.
And if he gets looks that cleanly, Gobert becomes unstoppable. He makes good use of his body and just wills himself to a foul.
And Gobert drops them both.
And one of the biggest stories of the summer was Rudy Gobert being traded. Gets a fresh start with the Timberwolves.
About a minute and a half through the first quarter. To the paint. Allen, that's good.
Boy, exhibiting toughness right there and persistence. Allen might have been fouled on that inside basket.
Last game for the Cavaliers, they picked up the W against the Warriors in San Francisco. Pass to Gobert. Here's Noel. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on B. The Cavaliers trailing. On the court for Minnesota. Underneath in the post, Towns and Gobert. Then there's Austin Rivers. And it's Taurean Prince. And it's McLaughlin in at the point.
You know, pretty much anybody can hit that shot when they're that wide open. I mean, terrible defense.
Prince outside. Now the pass to McLaughlin. Outside, Towns. Misses the three.
You know what, though? Sometimes you can be too open. I think it may have surprised him, and that's why he missed.
Here's B. We saw him go on a scoring rampage last game. Mobley kicks to Garland. 5 to shoot. From past the arc. Another 3 for Cleveland.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
It's hard for me to watch this. I mean, the defense practically giving them those shots.
And if you ask me what percentage of the time he's making that shot, my answer would be in the single digits.
Well, you can't be forcing a shot like that. You got to keep the ball moving. Get something better.
And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Thanks very much. Karis LeVert has become one of the game's best slashers. He says, honestly, I just go to the front of the rim and work on different spins. Getting more comfortable with both hands and finishing. Kyrie Irving did that when he was younger, and that's one of the ways he became a great finisher. Kevin, back to you.
He is a great finisher. David, thanks. He's studying the greats, and it's paying off. Here we go, one-on-one. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
His third.
Last season, Clark, the Timberwolves snapped a 3-year playoff drought.
An important milestone for this squad, Kevin. I mean, it shows they're ready to compete in the postseason. That's huge and speaks to just how far this team has come.
And the accepted wisdom is role players tend to play better at home than on the road. I've always wondered, Clark, how does that affect them more than starters?
You know, I don't know if I actually buy into that. I do think there's a comfort level when you're at home. I think it's always a little more pressurized to be the home team because you have some additional distractions. Typically, role players are a little more inconsistent overall just based on their particular positions, but that's why you don't call them stars. You call them role players.
Nice play, and you can see they're gathering momentum.
You know, they need to stay aggressive here. Build the lead up while they've got the chance. Don't waste this opportunity.
Now here's Rivers. Evan Mobley with the rebound.
That is some tough defense there against one of the better finishers in our game. And this offense is in a perfect rhythm, and you can see how they're finishing their plays.
Boy, this is borderline ridiculous. I mean, every single attempt finding the bottom of the bucket.
Here's Prince after the made shot from B. Here's McLaughlin. With the floater, no good. And Cleveland will come the other way. They come in fresh off a win against the Warriors.
Remarkable consistency from deep. You can't count on that every game, especially on the road.
You know, the defense had no answer for him. To do that kind of damage on the road, impressive.
Here's McLaughlin after the made shot from B. Passes it to Prince. Here's McLaughlin. Pass to Rivers. Will it go? It's rebounded by Cleveland. Inside. Here's Allen. Beautiful dish, and the layup goes down. Allen's got 8 points.
And they've had assists now on their last 3 baskets.
Pass to Rivers. And here is Prince. The pass to Gobert. And now the Cavaliers. Fast break. Here's B. There he goes again. That's his 9th straight basket. It's a perfect 9 for 9.
And some off-the-court news for MP recently. He announced he'll be a spokesman for Ruffles.
Oh, and he'll be great. To be honest, you know, Greg, I'm not sure why Ruffles hasn't reached out to me. I practically live off the cheddar and sour cream. And I can say Ruffles has riches. Minnesota calls timeout. They come into this one following the loss to the Grizzlies. Total.
Embarrassment. I was shocked at how poorly they played. I think they were shocked.
Yeah, and you know, those losses really hurt when you can't get anything going your way, everything's going against you. Very frustrating.
Boy, you can just see the frustration growing on their faces. Nothing going their way.
You know, guys, no denying it's been a rough patch here. I think they've got to run whatever is best in their playbook to get a good shot.
They've given up a lot of three-pointers here today.
And their defensive rotations have been non-existent.
They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, they've gone a long time without a bucket.
Passes to Rivers. Towns against Mobley. To end the cold streak. And once again off the mark by Minnesota.
And they've got a big lead, not just on the scoreboard, but really in the rebounding numbers as well.
And what I like about it, it's been a physical brand of basketball. It's had a little sandpaper element to it. Gritty and rough, but that's how you win games.
Here's McLaughlin. Darius Garland picking up that last basket. Towns, and he finishes nicely on the layup. 6 points for Karl Anthony Towns.
An absolute beast in the pick and roll. Towns rolls off ready to score. He doesn't disappoint either.
But Trey, another 3 for Cleveland.
Hey, it's clear and obvious why they're winning. Fantastic shooting from deep.
Minnesota's gone 0-2 from deep here in the second. Prince outside. Now here's Rivers, covered by B. Gobert, the pass to McLaughlin. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Here's B. Makes it off the glass. B's got 33 points.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
That was the 2K drive, as that move deserved another look.
And despite the double-digit lead, still in attack mode, getting their feet wet there in the paint.
Now here's Prince. He's coming off a 10-point game against Memphis. Shot clock at 6. A nice shot by Rivers. Rivers is got 6 points.
Well, it took him 6 attempts, but he finally knocks one down.
It's Garland with the ball for the Cleveland Cavaliers. Only giving up 6 here in this quarter. On deep. Here's Allen. He makes another one. That's 4 up and 4 in to start his game.
Boy, I tell you, this guy just does not quit on the boards. His energy is contagious, especially on the offensive glass.
Minnesota calls timeout. You know, we are still so early, Clark, in this season. But for young teams, what's important right now? What's in front of them?
Kevin, I think a couple of things. One, to understand the effort and attention to detail you need to bring to every
through the first half, a pretty lopsided affair.
With the score,
Cavaliers ahead.
Cavaliers 76, the Timberwolves 54. Fans, please give a big round of applause for your Cavaliers Youth Dance Team. Fans, please.
And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the route that it's threatening to be. You know, B has been exceptional here, guys.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look he wanted.
Well, you know what, guys? It was all about efficient offense, not rushing things, taking your time, finding the best shot on every possession.
The defensive pair in the post, Mobley and Allen. B out there with Darius Garland. And it's Osman in at the small forward spot. And that's the group for J.B. Bickerstaff as we begin the second half.
And a big lead for them on both the scoreboard and the backboard thus far.
Yeah, rebounding has been a big key in this one. They've asserted their will and have taken control on the glass.
Nice ball movement by Minnesota. McLaughlin, the pass to Gobert.
And no issues at the rim for Gobert. One of the league leaders in flushes. The Frenchman loves to finish above the rim.
Here's B. Gobert pulls it in. Timberwolves shooting pretty well at 46% from the floor. Prince outside. To the inside. And Gobert with the basket on the assist by Prince. Gobert's got 12.
Yeah, the chemistry has been terrific. Really impressed with their offensive execution.
You know, the defense has really been kept off balance because of the outstanding passes. 4 straight field goals have been made off an assist.
And guarding him on the perimeter isn't a priority for them right now, but if this continues, it will be.
Prince outside. Pass to Noel. Down to 5 on the shot clock. No good that time. And Cleveland the other way now. Inside. And so the ball goes out of bounds. Garland touched it last.
And Garland, a finalist for Most Improved Player of the Year in 2022, took a huge leap forward with his play.
Timberwolves have gone 2 of 4 here to start the second half. Here's Noel. Defended by B. Prince misses. The Cavaliers leading by 23. For Garland, he put in the work, and it all came together for him, GA.
And his shooting reached a tipping point. Was given the keys as a playmaker, and this is a great situation for him. And boy, he's made the most of it.
First trip to the line for him here.
Numbers this year at the line below 70, so when he's getting to the line, not nearly as effective as he'd like.
You know, there's been some improvement in this. Free throw shooting this year. His percentage has taken a little jump compared to last season.
And the Timberwolves with possession here. Prince outside. Second half of play with just under 2.5 minutes gone. Kicks it to Gobert. Here's Noel. Guarded by B. Here's Towns. Tries again, and he uses the glass on the layup. Towns has got 8 points.
Towns has excellent size and really long arms, and he uses both to wreak havoc on the offensive board.
Pass to B. Takes the 3. Connects again from distance. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable.
Timberwolves have gone 3 of 7 on field goal attempts here in the second half. Here's McLaughlin. He gets it in there.
Jordan McLaughlin.
McLaughlin's got his second basket of the game.
They are just killing them on the interior.
Yeah, you can't say that with enough emphasis. I mean, the defenders are just not being aggressive enough down low. You got to play with some physicality in the paint.
Connects from 3-point range. He's got 42 in the game.
Having a lot of trouble stopping the 3-point shot.
And they're not making up for it with their own shots from deep either, so that's a double-edged sword there.
Here's Noel. Over by B. The pass to Gobert. And here's Prince outside. And a rebound goes to the Cavaliers. Allen's got 9 rebounds in the game. Getting it done. Garland the pass to B. To the paint. Here's Mobley. Count the bucket coming off a perfectly placed assist. He's got 11.
Yeah, letting it rip. They're just having fun right now.
Yeah, offensively, they've just been rolling. Impossible to stop.
Minnesota calls timeout. You have to like what we're seeing from B.
Just killing it from deep. They've got to be all up in his jersey at all times. Give him even an inch, and you're just asking for him to drop another triple on him.
Minnesota making a switch here. Rivers checked in. Noel passes to Rivers. Six on the shot clock. Count the basket. Rivers has got 8 points.
Given the size disadvantage, you have to have a lot of confidence to take that shot.
And you know what? He does. I mean, in the NBA, you've got to have ways to score over defenders of all sizes.
Oh, what an impressive triple drive. That replay brought to you by Mobile One.
And I just love his competitiveness he's showing there. Team might be down, but a drive like that could spark them.
First team foul.
Outside, Towns to the left side wing. Here's Noel. 8 points for him. It's stolen.
Just waiting for a chance to make a play, and when the pass was made, he's all over it. Just a fantastic steal.
B gets the bucket.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
Passes it to Prince. Pass to Noel. It's Rivers on the wing. 4 on the shot clock. Floats one up. Jarrett Allen grabs the miss. Allen's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Pass to B. Allen, that's good. He's got 14.
Well, you got to do much more than that to slow Allen. I mean, this guy is long and athletic, capable of converting through contact.
Prince outside. Left side, Towns. And there's the pass to Noel. To halt the run, Evan Mobley with the rebound. Mobley's got rebound number 7 for him tonight.
Just not much success when it comes to shooting.
Here's Allen. Lost contact on the shot, and now a 3-point play chance as he'll head to the line.
He's a big reason why they have the lead right now. He's made all of his field goal attempts thus far and remains hot from the floor.
LeVert's checked in for Cleveland. Minnesota also making some changes. Naz Reid, he's checked in for Gobert. And it's Anderson in for Taurean Prince. Back to Rivers. Now here's Reid. Defended by Allen. A 3 from Anderson. Jarrett Allen grabs the miss. And so Garland will bring it up for the Cleveland Cavaliers. Here's B. What an incredible scoring display he has put on tonight.
Yeah, those are starting to add up, guys. Of their last 5 baskets, 3 have been triples.
They've been looking out of sync offensively.
Yeah, their offense has ground to a standstill.
Anderson outside. The kick out to Towns. Another miss by Minnesota. Lets it go from deep. And another one falls.
And this game has his name written all over it.
Greg, he's been phenomenal in offensive onslaught. Out to the wing. Anderson wide open. And he can't stop this drought. Another miss. Here's B. He's guarded by Rivers. B, the pass to Mobley. Goes straight through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul. He'll go to the line. That one is on Towns.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
And don't leave out the coaching staff here now. I mean, their game plan has been perfect.
And the Cavaliers making a change here. Sexton's checked in. Daniels, he's checked in for the Timberwolves. Passes it to Rivers. Here's Noel. Defended by B. Down low. And he converts the layup. Noel's got 10.
Man, can you... always depend on him or what to lead you to the right place with that pass? Money.
And slam dunk by Allen.
And guys, Allen is certainly in the zone. I mean, he's found his rhythm, and when he does that, he'll stay with it. He won't let up.
Cavaliers moving the ball around. Here's Mobley. Count the bucket, and he's got a free throw coming up as well.
And he's had an excellent performance overall from the field.
What do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for Cleveland?
Their accuracy in this one has just been on another level. I mean, the three ball keeps falling, and the defense just hasn't been able to run them off the line.
The shooting's been great, but also how about the energy level? That's what's impressed me the most. They've been getting it up and down in transition, and that takes effort.
Free throw good, Mobley.
And one thing that is special about Evan Mobley, made an immediate defensive impact as a rookie. Something few big men are able to do.
Rivers with it. He's got 8. Pass to Noel. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Allen's got rebound number 12 now. Tenacity on the glass. As you said, very few rookie big men, Greg, can shape a defense like Mobley did.
Kind of reminds you of the impact Tim Duncan had with his defense. But Mobley can protect the rim and stay in front of guards on the perimeter. Boy, sky is the limit for him defensively.
Pass to McDaniels. Here's Noel. Mobley with the block.
No doubt he's struggling right now from the field. Let's see if he can get it going in this quarter. You gotta love his hustle, leading the defense. No time to react.
And you know you're going to get those buckets, guys, when you're quick to get out on the break. Get that ball up the court as fast as you can.
Kicks it to Rivers. There's the pass to McDaniels. Here's Noel.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
To end the run, and it's good on the layup. Noel's got 12 in the game.
A nice move to create a gap there in the defense and get to the bucket.
Here's B. Mobley trying to free himself up, and that one is good. Allen's got 9 points now in just the second half. Guys are looking for a spark here.
Yeah, a cold stretch offensively for sure.
Yep, that one goes in there.
Well, you certainly can't fault him as the reason they're behind. He's been on target and on top of his game.
To the middle, here's Mobley. Anderson with the block. Rivers against Sexton. Now here's Rivers. He's covered closely. That's tipped. Now Cleveland moving it up. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up.
Impeccable from the line since halftime.
No misses yet.
For Cleveland.
You can't do much better than that, guys.
He'll take his 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the game right here.
And he's putting together a solid year at the free throw line.
Substitution on the court.
And some very quick points for him on that possession. He's got 56 points in the game.
Well, he's been doing it all night. Why not go back to it?
And no let up in him either, guys. I mean, he wants to continue to expand that lead, and as long as he's the one taking the shots, that lead's going to expand.
And so in the game for the Timberwolves, 2 big men inside, Towns and Gobert. Then it's Taurean Prince, and it's McLaughlin in at the 1. The way, Greg, they're sharing the ball tonight, mesmerizing.
Everyone's getting to touch it, and everyone's contributing.
The pass to Markkanen. Count it.
Yeah, and there's no substitute for determination. Markkanen, once he sets the pick, rolls with force and purpose.
Passes it to Forbes. Prince with it. And Clark, Commissioner Silver noted recently, as the league moves to a more selective viewing experience, load management could hurt revenues even further.
Yeah, you know, when more fans can pay to watch individual games, it's a bit of an a la carte system. I think you need that star power every night. And even beyond that, Kevin, I think players, all players, but particularly the star players, have a responsibility to try to show up for work every single night. And that really should be the mindset. I think it goes beyond revenue. I think it's just a matter of principle. You have a job. You should be looking to perform every time you have the opportunity. I understand rest, but I think rest should probably be confined to practice, not the game.
Stolen. Here's B. Allen. And it's good. Looking quite sharp with 10 of 12 shooting tonight.
And it just seems that every pass they make is leading to a score. Just great ball movement.
Here is Forbes, defended by B. Now Moore. The kick out to Anderson. Shot clock at 5. Can they get it? It's tipped.
And that's evidence that Markkanen is working on his defense, and it's critical that he does so. And blocks like this show he's making good strides.
And the basket is good.
And there's a pattern starting to take shape here. They're working it inside and getting good shots from close range.
Well, I agree with you. 4 of their last 5 baskets have been exactly of that variety.
And hustle like that is why he leads his team in rebounds tonight.
And I tell you what, guys, nobody's been more physical in this game than he has. He has been a glass eater. Just make sure you keep getting him touches. I mean, you love what he's doing at the offensive end. Don't go away from it.
Oh, glad we got a chance to check out that fantastic drive one more time.
And a drive like that one can be a knockout punch. Great finish at this juncture.
Here's Neto. And again, another assist.
That makes 15 assists.
He's been one step ahead of the defense all game long. Pass to Forbes. Knight kicks to Moore. Pass to Rivers. Allen against Knight. Poked away, and that's out of bounds. Minnesota will retain possession. Okoro's checked in for Cleveland.
Into the lineup for your Cavaliers, Isaac Okoro.
Just 5 on the clock. Knight finds Anderson. Here's Rivers. They get it back. And here are the Cavaliers. They're rolling here on a 15-point run. Here's Allen. And another assist for him. The chemistry he has with his guys is impressive.
Keeping his head on a swivel, actively seeking out his teammates.
And the pass to Rivers. And the media is able to vote on awards like All-Rookie, but Greg, those awards can end up determining a player's max salary. Any concern there?
No doubt there is, but somebody has to decide those awards, right? And no matter who it is, there's always going to be some pushback. So as long as contracts are tied to them, that power will be in someone else's hands.
Back to Forbes. A 3-ball. Doesn't go that time. And Cleveland the other way now. Here's B. The quick look, no good that time. They could use a big shot here to get this offense going.
Too many empty possessions. Right now, they need a basket.
A shot by Knight, no good. The Cavaliers shooting at a 46% clip in the fourth quarter. B can't get it to go.
And maybe he thinks he has that type of range, but I'm not sure who'd agree with him.
Yeah, you know what? Sometimes guys have the green light to take that shot, but I don't think he's one of them.
Outside Knight to the right side. More right side. The Timberwolves need to get a shot off here. Rivers buries it from three-point range.
And so it's going to end up in the record books as a blowout, a dominating performance for the Cavaliers.
As one-sided as it gets today, you know, there were some dominant moments in about every facet of this game for that team.
Yeah, I mean, Kevin, it's hard to think of what didn't go right for them. Game planning by the coaches, execution by the players, everything was just on target.
And it'll advance their win total up to 12 on the season.
And so they'll take the first game of the season series, a team they'll only see twice. They're certainly happy to start it off with a win.
And that next meeting will be their second and final game of the season series, being in opposite conferences. So you bet nobody wants to get swept even in a 2-game season series. So I think the next game will be hotly contested.
And you know, when you look at the huge impact he had, just a monster game for B.
Boy, the way he orchestrated the pace was impressive. I mean, moved the ball around, made good things happen with the pass. Well done.
Cleveland with the ball. They're on a 17-5 run here. Here's B. And again for 3. You can tell he is feeling it.
Kevin, he's on fire.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on B. That'll be foul number 5 on him, and due to the bonus, we'll be headed to the free throw line. Getting another opportunity here to see that powerful rejection.
And this is how you protect and grow a lead, by making a huge effort on that end of the floor.
Here's B. Beyond the arc. Good, he hits again. That's 62 points. 62.
Amazing. A remarkable performance from him so far.
And so it's Cleveland taking care of business in this one. They poured it on tonight. Dominant showing in front of a crowd that loved every minute of it.
And, you know, this game could really be a defining one for what they can do when they are playing at their best. I mean, being here at home no doubt helps, and the execution was flawless.
And that'll do it, folks. For David Aldridge, Greg Anthony, and Clark Kellogg, this is
Oh, I'm hearing you're thinking about staying after all. Yeah, things got a little emotional the other day, and this is where I want to be ultimately. Great. Well, now all we got to do is game plan. Oh, wait. So, Mila and I, we discussed, and we think we want to avoid the press in this. Just put my head down, focus, play the best basketball that I can play, because if Othello wants to trade me, he's going to be the one that looks like a clown, not me. Okay, yeah, that